Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Oh my goodness, Carcinogen, what an emote for the occasion. How's it going, Fox? How you doing, Carcinogen? How's it going, Sleepy Blade? Didn't know I played Hearts of Iron 4? I do now that people voted for it. I've played Crusader Kings. So hopefully some of that paradox knowledge scoots on over from one to the other. We'll find out shortly. We will find out shortly, won't we? How is it going, Sky? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's time to figure out if I understand how this game works at all. So I watched some gameplay of this game. Oh, come on. Let me see people in multiple places, Twitch. Let me use your app. I like having it on my phone as well, so I can see you guys in two different spots. But it won't let me look at chat. It's weird. No, that's not chat. Where's chat? There's chat. Okay, here we go. Bam, CK2 is eternal. It is until 2 months from now? I think, right? Is that when CK3 is out? Alright, so I've seen some gameplay of this. I've never played it before. Yeah. Who's ready? There's no continue button. There is a tutorial. I think we should do the tutorial. I'll be honest, I really think I should do the tutorial. I know how tough these games can get. We're gonna do the tutorial. We're just gonna hit that button. Alright. Welcome to Hearts of Iron 4 tutorial. We will take charge of Italy during the period leading up to the war. Read the tool tips as you go. Okay, so select units, move units, scroll in and out, hold to pan. Perfect. Objectives. We need 19 military factories in use. We need 9 of 20, or sorry, 0 are in use. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so we need to have 19, 20, and 11. Okay, perfect. National focus is set. And a division is queued for deployment, and 4 technologies are researched. Okie dokie. Paradox tutorials suck. I just want to like at least see where the things are on the. That's right. I can't use. That is correct. I can't use WASD because those are a thing. Research is a thing. Click an empty slot. That's the same icon. What was research? It's political. This is research. Research is W, because that's intuitive. Okay, so requires technology from before it. Technology is 2 years ahead of time, more ahead. The more ahead it is, the bigger the penalty. Okay, interesting. This looks like it's ahead. Okay, so we've got our timer up here. All right, we'll close that. So we'll go ahead and we'll get support weapons, which just gives bonuses to everything. Perfect. Start on that. Okay, here we go. Supportive companies. Oh my goodness, okay. Again, I know a little bit, so we'll see how much I actually know. Engineering, recon, military police. Oh, field hospitals are probably pretty important. We want to keep our boys alive, right? We want to get our boys back home after the war, right? Land doctrine. Trees, they probably work like trees, that's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. This technology is mutually exclusive to... Oh, we have to pick a... Okay, so once you pick a thing... Oh no, you can still... Okay, you can go down multiple doctrines, it looks like, okay. For a second I thought it was like you can only go down one. Okay. Also, how's the audio? Is it like crazy loud, or we good? Just to be sure on this. You can, okay, you can only go down one. All right, good to know, good to know. Well then. Okay. So maximum planning. I mean, I like to maximum plan, right? We want to plan things out. We want to think things through. We want to be smart about this. That's what we want to do. We want to be smart about it. And what is this? Research speed increases? Oh, you know me. I love things that snowball. All right, perfect. Research that speeds up research to speed up research for research to speed up more research? Yes. We were doing a whole bunch of that yesterday when we were doing Surviving Mars. Okay, so... Doctrines or shortcut shift Q? Because... I guess because politics is Q? Yeah, political. Okay. Political screen. Things like country focuses, ideals, laws, and more. Political power represents your country's ability to reach its political goals. Hiring advisors, justifying war claims, or generating or guaranteeing independence are all examples of actions that require political power. We need political power to hire people? Okay. I guess so. Ideals provide your country with a bonus in different areas, but also to cost political power to activate. Okay, so we're going to want staff. So how's this? So staff works is in... Okay, they give us bonuses, but they cost to get them in here. Okay. Where is our political power? Okay, we have 2. Stability is -1%. Recruit difficulty is plus 25%. Base, we get 2.47 per day. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if that is any good, but it sounds pretty good. Diplomacy. Oh, do we? Oh, that's right. We've got territory. We've got a couple of colonies. Oh yeah. Let's go Italy. Oh, that's right. We had to do a lot of. I say we as an American, and not around for World War II. We Italians had to do a lot of fighting in Africa against the Americans. So that's. We'll have to know ahead of time to definitely shore up at the very least our line along the Mediterranean. We can't let them get a foothold there. We want to kick out France and the UK. We want to just own the Mediterranean and then move in from France from the water, I imagine, right? Trade. Trade is a thing. Let's see, earn... Wait. This is the trade screen. Where's the trade screen? This is the trade screen. Trade screen. Let's see, to trade your civilian factors for resources. Okay, so we make like random goods for that. Okay, I see. They're mutually exclusive to each other. It's fun making USA communist. I mean, it's probably fun making the USA anything other than isolationist, really, in this game. Right? Then being like, we're the United States. We don't do anything until we actually get provoked. It's fine. Get bombed. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. We'll actually send people over. Okay, so we can trade for stuff. So I guess right now this shows... So we're extracting 99 aluminum. Wow, we make a lot of aluminum. We've got some tungsten, which is nice. Whole bunch of steel. Oh, we make so much steel. And a bit of chromium, which is always good to have. We don't make any rubber, though. So what you're saying is, if we went to, like, the USS... So for the Soviet Union, we could go ahead and we can trade, what, factories for chromium, it looks like? How do I pick these? Ah, there it is. Perfect. We currently make no oil. And we're not going to be trading with the US for long, so it'd probably be... And the Kingdom of Romania would definitely be the one to go with. They're nearby. Actually, if we can get Austria to give us their 2. Don't know if they would. It's 70 in Romania, though. We can get to them by water, which is good. Okay, what are our goals? Where do we see our goals? We should go find that again. Construction. Construction's important. We need to construct a bunch of things, right? We need military factories and civilian factories. Fuel silos. Provides your nation with more room for stockpiling fuel. Oh, okay. Synthetic refineries. This building provides the state with 1 rubber. Fuel gain from refineries goes up. Fuel gain will be modified by 10% total. Or refinery. Okay. Production. Oh. Oh, okay. And I guess these are troops? Oh no, these are equipment. We're always gonna need... How many do we get a day? We get 6 per week, unacceptable. We need at least 1 per day of military equipment. We'll also want to get some support equipment. We can get 1 a week, that's fine. Motorized, let's just go ahead and fill this out. Where do we see our actual factories? There they are. So we have 19 currently. We can get some armored tanks. We can get some tanks. We got 1 a month. Unacceptable. Well, 1 a week. Much better. But we have no rubber because of that. Wait, no, cancel. Hold on. This motorized requires rubber, so we're not going to do rubber. We don't have any rubber. Just build within our means, yeah? Alright, so we're going to get a whole bunch of factories online, right? We're going to need our factories online. Air is probably, yeah, they all require rubber. So we're going to stick to some just infantry stuff for now, yeah? This is the production line screen. Production lines produce the equipment needed for warfare, for your war effort. It is recommended that you produce both the equipment you need now and you'll need in the future. There are 2 types of production lines, military and naval. The first is military factories, and the latter uses naval dockyards. The more factories are assigned to a productions line, the faster it will be produced. Faster it will produce the equipment you need. Production line can also create by clicking one of the 4 highlighted buttons in the top left. Ah, I see. Build ships. We should definitely build some ships. We still have a lot of free steel and a bit of chromium here. So we can go ahead and get a... one of these bad boys on here. Still have a bit more, so we can make another one. So we can get some just standard destroyers. Okay, you can pick how many, or you can say infinite. Okay. Next completed at that time. Where's our date? It's January 1st. Oh my goodness, it's going to take us a long time. Oh no, January 4th is when we get this done. Oh no, it's going to take us a year to make a destroyer if we only use 1 naval dockyard. Seriously? Alright. We're gonna put all of our naval dockyards. I mean, we'll eventually get this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take us years to build this. All right, we're not building a battlecruiser. We'll build destroyers. We'll churn them out about 1 a month. We'll just churn out destroyers. That'll be good enough. Light attack, light piercing, torpedo attack, depth charges, anti-air. They're just going to be a general purpose boat. Because we're going to need a general purpose boat. Alright? Hit next page. What is this? Any image below shows what we can do. Okay, cool. Alright. There's that. Capital ships, click to hide categories. Okay, cool. We're going to be kind of floating around with this. It's going to take us some time, but then we're going to have to really wing it once I learn how this thing works. Train divisions. Yeah, so let's get like 10 divisions training. You can edit them as well. You can edit the division templates. Editing or creating a new division template will cost you army experience. You'll need army experience before you can create or edit a division. Okay. I'm assuming that's our armor experience. Current armor experience is 0. Okay, so this is just a whole host of infantry and a engineering company. Okay. Oh, Alp Division. Here we go. The Alp Division is a bunch of mountaineers. They have support artillery. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit our special force. Not enough special forces cap. Okay, so we just can't do those. What's the difference? These seem to just be generic troops. So we don't want those guys. Then we have a tank division, but we don't have any tanks. Actually, it's cavalry, motorized, and some light tanks. We're not producing any tanks, so we don't need that right now. And then cavalry. So we'll just stick to... Oh. We'll just stick to working on these divisions here. Set location. Click a set place to deploy. Let's go deploy in Lombardy. Seems like a good place to deploy these boys. Reinforcement rate, their supply, and priority. So if reinforcement upgrades operations or garrison has a different priority. I see, okay. Reinforcement requirements. No current operations. Upgrades. We just need more infantry equipment and reinforcements. No current request for equipment, okay. And logistics. This logistics screen, its purpose is to help you see if there are any producing equipments faster. If you're producing equipment faster or slower than you are spending it. I see, alright. So currently it looks like we are behind. Okay, so we balance and stored. Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, Misfortune, welcome. How are you doing, Impending Misfortune? How have you been? I'm currently in the tutorial, mostly just so I can calmly go through all of the menus and then have it tick by a little bit, and then we'll jump into a game. Because tutorials in Paradox are generally pretty slow. Command power, army experience, naval experience, air experience, perfect. Fuel. We have more than 5 years of fuel stored. Excellent. Convoys, we have 200 convoys using a total of 7. For trade, perfecto. We're still remaining 193, so it's fine. Manpower, oh my goodness, we have almost 1 million boys? Oh, look at our boys. Oh my goodness, stay in frame here. There's so many boys. Army, so infield and training, air, navy, and garrison. But we have a bunch of free manpower. Look at that. Total manpower of 1 mil. You can just continue as Italy? Maybe. Maybe. Just a thought. War support. Offensive war, minus 20%. War support represents the willingness of the people to prosecute a war to be finished. Okay. Enacting many laws. Okay, so we need stability at war, stability down. Who are we at war with? I guess is the real question here, yeah? So we're fascists. No elections. No elections are allowed. Ah, set a national focus. Oh, this is a national focus screen. It allows your country to select its political goals, which will result in efforts or bonuses that help the game progress. We have highlighted a couple of focuses you can... Okay. So they've highlighted a few for us to look at. But that, I mean... Oh, whoa. Okay, we can just... Alright, now everyone can see it properly, yeah? Oh, okay, that's not how you scroll around there. Okay, you have to drag. They've highlighted some for us to look at, which by that, I mean, I think it just means these, because they're not actually highlighted. Add infrastructure, naval bases, infrastructure, and naval bases. Whoa, that's really good. Okay, and this goes down... Fabrication, it looks like. Continuous focuses. Remains active until you change a focus. Okay. Division train time. Wow, 1/4 of division train time down? That's nuts. So we can do naval, we can go military. Add 1 building slot. Add a military factory, building slot, and military factory. Light ships. Triumph from Africa. Oh, geez, we're going to have to attempt for that for sure. Okay. We're going to go with light ship effort. No. Research bonus on things. No, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get our army online here. Get our military going. So we can go and oh, I see. These are the ones that are highlighted. Okay, so we'll do that then. No? Cancel. There it is. I found the one that's highlighted. There it is. So infrastructure into more infrastructure, to military infrastructure, to extra research. Oh, an extra research slot, so we can research things faster. Interesting. You can, it gives you the option? Ethiopia. Yeah, we could probably try and push for... Yeah, okay, so I see the Ethiopian war logistics. I see what you're saying. Alright. I get you, I get you. Okay. Politics can't do anything for politics. We actually lost a political? Oh, because we're doing the... Oh, okay. Because we're doing this war focus. Factories. Where are goals? Where were the goals that popped up at the beginning of this thing? There's a list of goals for us to work on. Oh my goodness, this army screen. We've got a lot of army boys. Okay. So I guess we're... Okay, so I guess our goal here is to go take Ethiopia, yeah? We're doing the tutorial here, Blue, so we're starting off as Italy, as such is the tutorial. Oh, I see. So this is a strike range. Looks like there's something going on in Germany. Okay, free civilian factories. So we can use civilian factories. This is the construction screen. This is used to improve your states and provinces by constructing buildings. Okay. In the beginning of the game, they suggested you build civilian factories for a couple of years before starting to build military factories or more specialized structures. By building civilian factories, you'll be able to construct more buildings in the long term. All free civilian factories will be constructing new buildings according to their order in the construction queue. Okay. Civilian factories have been highlighted for your convenience. Click on that one. Okay, so we'll make that full. Oh, there's an arrow. Good. Now that the alerts are sorted out, we can start dividing the details of waging war. Diving into the details of waging war. Italy starts war with Ethiopia. Ah, okay, so we'll get there in a second. There in a second, you. Okay, so these, we can get these to be maxed out. So we're just going to get a bunch of that lined up, I guess. And you shouldn't have much difficulty in winning the war since you learned how to do it. Move your camera to the southeastward direction. You'll find Africa. Okay. Okay. Whoop. That's not what I want. Okay. Once your camera is located there, select the divisions in the Eritrea state. Okay. Great. You've now learned how to start planning an offense. Okay. Here we go. Yes, tutorial. This is exactly what we're doing. How's it going, Wisely Chosen? How are you today? So I was going to conquer the world by depriving everyone of O2? Oh, you know it. We're going to turn oxygen into a currency. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to grab my water and tea. Gotta pour the tea first. Alright. Also, do let me know if the music is too loud. It feels kind of loud. It feels loud to me. But I'm not on your end, so I don't know. So I don't know. Alright. Divisions can join together into armies. Okay. An army can be drawn. Battle plans can be sent to commander. How do I make it an army? Click the new army button. New army button. I'm glad that shows exactly where that is. There's a button somewhere on the... Ah, down here. This? There you go. Alright, got it. Phew! Oh my goodness. There's a new army button somewhere, and it's never told me to look down below before. What's this? Good. Creating an army was the first step. The army can be given orders by drawing battle plans. Click the front line button. So I'm assuming it's this. And do I, like, tell them where the front line is? No. 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 No, don't do that. Frontline button. Click the frontline button. Why? Okay. Paradox, why are there no arrows? You showed an arrow earlier. You were really on this for a hot second. Where's the frontline button? There's so many buttons on this in this game. How on earth am I going to find a frontline? Ah, there it is. The small, tiny thing that glows. The front line. Oh, I've got a paintbrush. So I'm assuming we paint... Okay, it automatically did. All right. See, there's the arrow. That's the arrow I'm talking about. Bam, look at that arrow. So good. Good. A front line exists between Ethiopia. Towards Ethiopia. In order for you to get your troops to attack the battle plan, you must first also draw an offensive line. Offensive line. And right-click and drag between the two highlighted provinces. Okay. You've now created an offensive order to attack the Ethiopian capital. Ah, I see. There it is. Before you go ahead and give the order to execute the plan, it may be wise to make the correct preparations. If you allow your units to prepare for 15 days, they will receive a combat bonus of up to 30%. Current land doctrines can modify how long you can prepare, while others might modify how fast you can reach your maximum. Okay, where does it say how many days I need? Does it say it on here? Does it say how many days? Somewhere? It's 14 because we have 14 units. Expect you... no, all too well. Paradox game is basically a beta test state without the DLC. Ah, well, you know, we gotta learn how the game works first, right? we'll probably bring in the DLC for this game as we go along. We'll start off as is, and then we'll move along as we go. You wanted to get this game, then remembered you're spending all your money on PC parts. Yeah, we kind of need... You gotta get your PC up and running first, you know. So where do I see days for prep? Does anyone know where days for preparation is, so I can find that? Oh, I can assign a commander. Nice. This guy's got a skill rank of 4. That's pretty good. Attack of 4, defense 3. What is this? Planning speed. There you go. Planning speed and max planning. And skill. Supply consumption. Alright, let's get him in there. Okay. I still am not seeing where the time is. Exercise, training troops, execute battle plans in a balanced manner. Naval invasion. Fallback line. Oh. Should be next to the bar for experience. Fighting strength, organization, experience. So this here? Looks like an experience bar to me. Go right. Ah, here we go. Planning. Maximum is 34% at the bottom there. It doesn't tell me how many days, but at least I know where the percent for planning done is. So that's good. That's good. No worries, Carcinogen. I understand. Why do you constantly stay up way too late? Rapicon, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, but welcome. It's also advisable for you to prepare your Air Force as well. Click on the Air Force base. Okay. Okay. Good. In order for your troops to have a higher guarantee of success in battle, it's also important for that to give them the proper air support. Okay. Air wings assigned to the air region. Okay, I'm assuming that's under the circles. Can be sent on missions. Support air wings can be sent for close air support missions, which will enable them to join land combat engagements. Assign an air wing. Okay. So I do all of you. Good. The air wings are now assigned to Eastern Africa. Oh, there's... Oh, I see. There's... Okay, I see. There's big fat regions. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's going to be over all... Okay, so all of our air wings here are set for that. We have fighters, tactical bombers, and close air support, and they're all assigned to East Africa. Okay? Before they start doing anything, however, you must first give your air wing a mission. Okay? If the air wing does not have an active mission, it will stay in the airbase. There are a number of different missions that an air wing... and the air missions an air wing can be sent on depend on the type of air wing. Support air wings can do... Okay. Missions. What? What about missions? What? Okay, so if we say you... Okay. Let's do you. Are these the missions? Ah, I see. Missions. Day and night missions. Send an air wing on a mission. Click on the mission icon in the air interface. Oh my goodness, there's so many buttons. I don't know what buttons they want me to do. Oh my goodness. Send it and help me. Where is the air? Is this add a new air wing? Hold air wings. Select all. That's good. Priority, high replacement priority. Okay, so we can decide that. Split air wings. Selected. Okay. Do you see the plane with the gear behind it? Yes. Exercise? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, I see. So these are all of them. Okay, so we want close air support. We don't... Enabling this will disable all other missions. Okay. Okay, so we want close air superiority and bombing. Because we've got fighters, tactical bombers, and close air support. Okay, that's our missions. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Strategic bombing. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Now we're pulling this army together. And as we learn, we become more powerful and more dangerous. All right, we're 9 of 15 before we start running around. Now it's time to look at executing the battle plan and conquer Ethiopia for Italy. Click the default map mode button at the bottom right. Default map mode button, the bottom right. And then click on the army by clicking on the portrait at the bottom of the screen. Estimated plan value, 60%. This plan is considered to be to your advantage. Inferior enemy and division still planning. Okay, so we're still planning now. But we could attack. Click the empty portrait to... Wait, hold on. Before you begin the assault to Ethiopia, you should assign a commander to your army. I've already done that. Nailed it. Click the execute plan at the bottom of the screen to have them invade. That's fine. We've got a pretty good advantage right now. So we'll go ahead and we'll start now, even though we haven't done any planning yet. We can go ahead and do that. This is tutorial stuffs, so we still want to get that going anyway. Your forces will now begin the offensive to Addis Ababa. What? Addis Ababa. Okay. Ethiopia's capital. When you have occupied enough of the enemy's territory, they'll surrender. Unpause by using space. You can adjust the speed by plus and minus on the opposite side of the keyboard because that's convenient. As is always. Now we'll just use plus and minus here. You can probably click on this to... Yeah. We can do that too. Perfect. Hint, if you feel you can control your units better, select the division, right-click the provinces to manually override them. Perfect. All right. Let's go, boys. Oh my goodness, look at this. So we've got... So it looks like we have an advantage, I'm assuming? Because it's green? Ooh, it's now nighttime. Look at that. Cool, alright. Okay, so I'm assuming we just speed up the time, yeah? Ooh, that actually having the day-night cycle might get annoying. We might have to turn that off. If we start, like, really ramping up, like, if we go, like, all the way up here, right? Oh, it actually turns it off, okay. When you go, okay, so all the way up it does that, but here it's just gonna... Shoom. Shoom. Okay. What about these guys down here? I'm sure we can get these guys to do the same thing, right? So let's get them into an army. Let's get them a commander. I want someone... We don't really have anyone else that's really amazing on anything. So we'll go with this guy here. Though he doesn't have supply consumption, he's got a better defense. Just to make sure you don't... If we start losing ground, we'll still be okay. We'll paint our front line here. We'll go ahead and we'll set our offensive line right here. So we're gonna try and sandwich them from the two ends. Friendly air support. We're just gonna go start in there now as well. So let's get in there. So we're gonna attack from two fronts. Okay. All right, so we're attacking from two fronts to get that going. Political power gain, manpower. Oh my goodness, our fuel. Okay. We're gonna need to get fuel sorted. We have 1 year of fuel now. Now that we're using our planes. Oh. Oh. That's no good. Oh, this is going poorly. So we're gonna stop their movement here. So we seem to be losing, yeah. So we seem to be doing well from the north, but we're struggling on the south. Unit will arrive at its destination in a day and change. Organization, average strength. Some divisions not in position. Yeah, that that would make it hard, huh? Plans considered risky. Yeah, I would say so as well. Okay, I see. So we can connect. We can pick them from here as well. Perfect. Okay. So we're pushing from here. So for fuel, we don't have any fuel, right? So in this case, what we would want to do is we would want to decisions. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, Sky, that was a good one. I have watched that one. That's a good one. Okay, so trade. So we need fuel, it looks like. So that's definitely something we're struggling on here. If we go to Europe, I think what we want to do is we're going to want to grab some from them. So we'll use factories currently constructing buildings. Export up to 35 units of its fuel. We'll only trade up to 5 units. Trade up to 6 units. For one factory, we can do 6. Okay, so this is just a better trade, so we'll do it with Russia. We'll start trading for oil with Russia, so hopefully that'll offset our oil usage. There we go. Okay, now okay. our fuel usage is now pretty good. Nice. Okay, so these guys are still moving into position here, it looks. So hopefully this gets sorted out. Okay. It's the trade menu. Yep, we know that. We can minimize this. It's not important anymore. Okay. Toggle music controller. Open music player. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. Next song, pause song. That's bring that down a smidgen. let's knock down the music a smidgen. We have 2 stations. That's really cool. Nice. Okay, so really we're just kind of just waiting for forward progress, yeah? While we just continue to expand the amount of fuel that we have. So in which case, we need to look at construction then, yeah? So construction is the most important thing we can do. So we need to get as much construction as possible so we can use more of these civilian factories to get the things we don't have. Okay. Our offense is going well. The theater is having problems in 1 defensive combat out of 2. Okay. Oh, we can convert back and forth. Okay, cool. We've got 20 in use, and 1's being used for exports. But yeah, so the more of these we have, the faster we go. I gotcha. Trade. We don't need more trade. Production. Do we have any free factories? We have a free dockyard. Might as well go ahead and take a look at something else we can do for docks. Like we've got... We're working on a destroyer a month, essentially. It shows us how much work it's going to take to make these. Jeez, that takes a lot. We have down here. We got some basic subs. We'll put 1 dockyard on a submarine, so we get 1 every now and then. That just shaves 2 days off. There we go. So we'll get 1 of these every couple of months, and we'll get 1 of these every month and a half. Okay. Alright, feeling good on this one. So far, I feel I understand. Of course, we are struggling on this. Okay, it does look like these guys are over here, but they have attrition. Just a little annoying. How do we know where our planning stage is at? We're at 0% of planning stage. Why are we at a 0% for planning? I guess it's because we're currently fighting is why it's a 0% planning stage. This over here is still hard fought right now. We're not making any real progress. It's kind of disappointing. Everyone's pushing. We're getting pushed back. We're currently losing. Well, that's no good. What we got here? Unassigned divisions. So what we'll do is we'll set these guys as an army. And we'll get a area defense. Division assigned mode. We'll get them there. Okay, so these guys have a thing. Can I just right-click to assign division? Perfect. Okay. Does that mean he'll move in? Perfect. Excellent. All right. Go ahead and we'll take this group here. We'll go ahead and we'll make another grouping. Make another front line. Okay. Nope. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Front line. Can we draw this out here? Are we friendly with these guys? No, draw lines here. Okay, there we go. What? I clicked the Panther Division. I don't want them to go here. Move to... Okay. They'll... You know what? It's fine. We'll let them sort that out. I don't know what's going on. Can only make a front line against a single alliance? Okay. So I can't have these be... Wait, so how do I... Where are my tools? How do I remove my front lines? Click, right click, and drag the mouse. Right click and drag the mouse. Shortcut is Z. Can orders. Okay. Edit mode. No. Escape when drawing to can. Okay. Nope. That's not how it is. Yeah. Delete order. How? How do thing? There we go. Perfect. Got it. Oh my goodness. If only it was a paradox game, because then it'd be intuitive, right? Oh wait. There we go. You cannot expand against this. Please create a separate defensive line to cover that area. That's fine. We'll put them over here. Okay. So they should be moving up there, yeah? Alright, good. Whew. I'll figure it out over time. Don't worry. We will get there one day. We'll get these two. I don't know. We'll just leave these two here. They can defend the island. That's fine. I'm just kind of playing around. We'll have to sort it out. Austria is really unlikely to attack you since Germany is sort of friendly. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be fine. I guess instead what we should do is we should take these guys and is there a way for me to like garrison? Defend area. Click to add and remove states to defend. Okay. So if we do that, these guys gonna still just like spread out now, yeah? No? Maybe? Oh goodness. I don't understand. The tutorial didn't go over this. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that we're doing poorly down here. These guys are losing. Can I send spare troops for them? Because they really could use some extra troops. Can I send these guys, like... here? No available land routes to this province. Ah, I see. Well, never mind. What's the question? Just many questions on how things work because the game doesn't want to... Okay, it looks like it's working. Looks like they're spreading out to all sorts of places around here. So they're like kind of garrisoning. We're losing this front down here though. Yeah, we'll speed up. We'll just push in from this end. These boys just got to kind of hold their own, more or less. If you want to add troops to the African front, select the troops, then right-click them on the front. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I grab these guys and I do that, they'll find their way down. Perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you. Losing Ethiopia? Only on the south. It's fine. We're good on the north. The north, we're going to slowly... We'll start getting them from the north. Also, game options. Where's the day-night cycle? That's got to stop. Shadows, weather, reflections. Where are you, day-night cycle? Where's the day-night cycle? Is it over here? Menu. Oh, I just was hoping to avoid having the you know. I mean, it's kind of cool in this view, watching it go. But, when all you're looking is right here and it's just like, vroom, vroom. It's a little annoying. Ah, I see it. Thank you. So what is this? Ah, this is a tutorial thing. Okay, cool. So once we get these extra boys down here to help out, that'll be great. What do we have here? Unassigned manpower. You're fine. Unassigned division, unassigned division. They're fine. We are at war. Yes, we are. So the war screen shows you progress. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we've killed considerably more than them, so that's good. Total war participation, 100%. Makes sense. Total divisions in the war. Oh, we can see how many we estimate they have prepped. Oh, I see. Casualties. Okay. No template. What? You're producing equipment that has no division. Oh, no division template for. Towed anti-air. Okay, yeah, we can probably just stop making that then. Missing equipment production. Motorized. Yeah, we don't have any rubber, so I wasn't really working on that. But I guess we could put one in. Okay, put that there. Leave one factory on it. And I guess we were still to churn them out even without this? Okay, so even without having rubber... Okay, it just slows down our process of them. Oh. Add all those unassigned divisions to an army, create new ones, and then make defensive areas. All your armies should have orders, even if they're just exercising. Okay. That's good to know. Insufficient resources. Decisions available. Oh, I'll take a look at that in a second. Okay. We'll add these to a new division. This new division is going to be defensively holding this space and this space. Good. Okay. New decisions. War propaganda against Ethiopia. Okay. The nation calls for every man, woman, and child. A war like that of Ethiopia could happen here as well. Weekly war support increased by plus 1%. Wow. Costs 75 political power, though. That's pretty good, though. It's gonna have people be happy for us to go to war. Let's have her go. So for the next 90 days, we'll be running this propaganda effort. Okay. I'm assuming this can be spent on other things, too, but I kind of want to just press the buttons. Just want to press the buttons for now. Okay. Alright, we're starting to win these now that we're being very defensive here. I love how it says we're currently winning, and it says we're currently losing. It's just, it's so nonchalant, one or the other. So we're making gains in the north, so this is good. We're making some pretty significant gains in the north. We've got one division coming in to aid. This division is... There it is. It's on its way now, too. So we'll have additional support coming in for the South's troops in a moment here. You need some air power? Send some planes from the southern to the southern Ethiopia air front. The air map. No, we've got air superiority here. We're good. We're already running planes over here. Or so it looks. Give them missions over Ethiopia. I mean, that's what it seems like we're doing. Not the boats. Yeah, they're all over East Africa here. Lacking range. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. We'll leave them in the north. We'll have the south just kind of hold the front. We'll have the south just hold the line. We're not going to have them attack. We're just going to have the south hold the line. They can just throw their troops against the south. And the moment they move their troops to the north, we'll then push from the south. Never understood the air game? Oh, we'll learn one way or another. While knowing that Ethiopia will invade mainland Italy. Ballsy or stupid? I mean... Arguing that Ethiopia will invade? I mean, they might. You never know. Ah! The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Germany has stationed troops in the Rhineland territory, close to the French border, in clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles. The local population cheered their German soldiers on, while the diplomatic reactions from France and Britain have so far been muted. It is no more than the Germans walking into their own backyard. A political commenter in Britain observed, worrying. Alright, we finished the thing. Completed, so we got infrastructure and naval bases. Nice. Okay, we'll move down to the next one, so we get building slots and civilian factories. Okay. We're really pushing forward now. Supporting the attack and actually attacking. Okay. So new troops are down here to try and help out. Oh man, we're losing territory here. Yeah, stop attacking and just defend, please. Get in here and help out. Let's bring in some reinforcements to this front here. These guys could probably push in if they wanted, but I still think it'd probably be good for us to do this. Radio's reinforcement rate and research speed. We'll go continue on research speed. More research speed means more research, and more research means advantage. Just so the planning bonus can start building up when you finally do attack. Also, when you make an order from your southern front, even if you don't want to execute it, just kind of wait. Division's still preparing. Minus 20. Yeah. Okay, but our chances of success are increasing dramatically here as we're estimated plan value. There you go. So we're starting. Our plan value is starting to move forward, especially now that we got our second troop in here to help bolster the defense here. So we are losing some ground in the north, or at least we're losing some speed in the north. We're taking care of the rest though. Do you control any of the islands in the Mediterranean? We should. We should have like Malta, right? Yeah. No, we don't even have Malta. Who has Malta? Oh yeah, of course, that's right. The United Kingdom. Of course they do. No, other than Sardinia and Sicily, doesn't look like we have any. We've got some of the tiny islands here, but they all count as mainland pieces. We have roads? Really? Do I not remember where Rhodes Island is? I don't see it. Oh wait, yeah. There it is. It's not Rhodes, though. But we do own one over there. By Greece. But yeah, cool. There you go. Cool. Alright, we're doing well. We're holding our own. And how's the plan coming along? Ah, they capitulated. Okay, cool. Done. Nice. Ethiopia's capitulated and given us 50% of their stockpiled equipment. Bunch of fuel and a bunch of basic infantry equipment. Excellent. Malta is an island you need to get. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get Malta, but we're not gonna do that until we're actually fighting Britain. Like, we can wait until we're fighting Britain to go take Malta. Are we going Axis? I have no idea. We're doing tutorial. I'm learning the things. Ethiopia has surrendered. You have won. You can now make demands during the peace conference. We recommend that you choose take all states. Each demand you make will increase world tension by a certain amount. The higher the world tension is, the closer you are to a world war. Some countries have certain diplomatic actions locked until world tension is high enough. More about this. Okay. Exit actions. We've announced that the cowardly Ethiopian nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of Italian forces throughout the country. The Ethiopian government chooses to flee the country and has gone into exile. Their main forces have capitulated, and Italy is now in control of their home area. Though the war continues elsewhere, this is a great victory for Italy. Grand news. Okay. Puppet, take all. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, this actually reduces world tension? Yeah, oh no, No, it's definitely... Okay, so if we do nothing, world tension goes down a bunch. If we take all states, world tension goes up, but it still goes down a bit. Peace conference is over. Calculating. Ethiopia was annexed. 2,062 equipment has been seized. Oh my goodness, Italy! Yes! Now we're talking. We are gonna have to worry about the, the UK literally sandwiching us here, like in its entirety. We're definitely gonna want to go and expand and try and kick the UK out of this. Jeez, the UK is such a... The border gore in here is just a terrifying nightmare. Okay. You're victorious. The war is over and Ethiopia's been defeated. During peace times, you may want to transport troops across the ocean to redeploy to different locations or perhaps to prepare for war. Though, now that Ethiopia's been defeated, you do not need to have so many divisions here. Select at least 4 and move them to the highlighted ports. Right-click on the province. Okay, 4. Right-click on the province. Alright, we'll just go ahead. We'll take all of these troops, these battle-hardened troops, and bring them up here. These guys can be our garrison. We'll split them off. Or actually, wait, we already had these guys. Never mind. I'm back in control. Okay. We'll put you guys in defensive mode. So these guys will sit around now. And then everyone else is going to get moved over here from our main offensive group. Taking Malta, Gibraltar, and the Suez are essential. Oh yeah, we need to just cut out. Yeah, and I think it's definitely our job to do it too. Because then we can cut the British out. Okay. 04 divisions are in transit heading to the port of Italy. Ah, I see. Okay. All of you move there. Okay, perfect. They're all moving out. You've now completed the guide of the tutorial. You can continue playing as Italy if you wish. Read the FAQ and whatnot if you want, or can we just continue? All right. So I guess the question then is, we've done the tutorial. Hopefully we know what we're doing. The nation is in our hands. The question now is, do we continue as Italy? Nope, as I hit my desk. Or do we start over? Because it was a garbage start. What are we thinking? We good? Supposedly Ethiopia has the Ark of the Covenant. That's what they think. Oh my goodness. Well then, of course we need it. We wouldn't be able to get anything done without that then, huh? Once you do that, it's all about securing Africa in the Middle East to prevent the British naval invasion. Yeah. Tutorial gives a good structure for how to play. You would play as Italy first, unless you want to try Germany. Nah, we can stick to Italy, I guess. Germany is ... really fun. Well, we can stick to doing Italy things. Pilot exercises. You'll continue to consume fuel. Okay. What we got here? We can go to Industrial Effort 2. Some National Forces. Okay, we don't need these tutorials anymore. Whoa! I don't know what I'm doing with boats yet. They didn't talk to me on how boats work. Don't know how boat work. You can play a pacifist Germany and still have fun? Oh my goodness. That would be crazy, playing as a pacifist Germany. I wonder if anyone's ever played as like an aggressive Switzerland. That would be really interesting. Like a super aggressive Switzerland. Like, they push as fast as they can to try and take Austria. That'd be a really interesting... Like, they go to grab Austria, and then as they, like, move to be part of the Axis. That'd be a really interesting one. Democratic Germany is fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, this game's gonna be crazy. I can already tell just the nonsense that's gonna occur. Alright, decisions are available. What do we want to do? We've done war propaganda. We have... Where's our... There was something about war... Support for war. There's like war support so around here. Recruitable. Monthly growth in states. We have 1.38k recruitable. Okay. Research. We need research. That's been researched. We can go up to the next one. It's a little ahead of time here. We got a land doctrine. Don't show me these things. We're done. We've learned the thing. We don't need the thing anymore. Air and air doctrine. Engineering. Industry. Oh, hey, here we go. Fuel refinery. Fuel gain per oil. Okay. Let's make synthetics. Construction speed and factory repair speed. Production efficiency cap goes up. Oh. This looks pretty important for us to do. Reinforcement rate's not too important right now. Air doctrine, making air, naval. We're not doing anything naval right now. I think we're gonna be predominantly. We're gonna need to do a lot of boat and people, right? That's probably what's gonna end up having to happen. You can even get rid of Hitler and go for anti-aligned Germany monarchist. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That is amazing. Just kick him out. We don't need you. We've got our own plans. We have our own plans. Okay. So in which case, I think we'll just go to industry and we'll increase construction speed. Construction and repair speed. Yep, technology, don't show that again. I'm good. Done. Thank you. Diplomacy. Be able to engage in diplomacy. Okay, don't show it again. So, sort by our opinion of them, like a handful of people, by their opinion of us. There we go. Wait, we hate Alberta, but Alberta likes... What? Albania, I can read. We hate Albania, but Albania likes us. Italy has guaranteed the independence of Albania. Oh, I see. Okay. So they like us because we guaranteed their independence, but we hate them because they're making us do that for reasons. Okay. Trade now. Construction. I know construction now. Speaking of which, for construction, can we get more of this going? We've got 2 going for trade. We have 24 working. Construction speed, we're going to try and speed that up if we can. Production. Yep, don't show that again. No free factories. Ah, I see. They increase efficiency as they go. So they'll build more as they build more. Interesting. All right. It's a pretty wild game. You can... Wait, you have claims on Albania? That's why you hate them? Are you serious? Justify war goals? Oh my goodness, we can. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say Albania is a bad option. Less factories making consumer goods. If you want more factories... Less factories make consumer goods. Is that the thing? Decisions. I've got 5 potential decisions here. With the political power. So we can improve working conditions. Which weekly stability goes up. Factory output goes down. Ooh. Sounds bad. Promise of peace. Yeah, that's not happening. Weekly war support goes down. No. Anti-democratic riots. Gain base stability, but we get war support. Ban communism. Wow. And institute press censorship. Democracy. So it's just ups fascism. Okay. I think I'd rather grab a thing, yeah? Rather grab a material designer. Weapons and equipment research speed is 15% faster. Motorization and artillery. Add a commander. An army specialist. So division recovery rate, division speed, division defense. Click on your flag for it. Okay, yeah. Limited exports. Huh. Closed economy. Export focus and free market. And limited export seems fine. Partial mobilization. Early mobilization. War economy. Whoa. Okay. Consumer good factories go down to 20%. Military to civilian conversion costs less. Conversion costs less and speed. Okay, that's fine. We don't really want to do that yet. And then we get total mobilization later. We got a theorist. Industrial research speed is increased. I think we'll do infantry. I kind of want to focus on infantry. I feel as though infantry is going to be important. Yes, Fiat tanks. Now we're talking. Armor research speed is increased. Air. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to do... we're going to get some industrial research speed up. So go ahead and we'll get that going. Because that means that with this construction here, this is in the industrial tab. So the industry research speed will be increased, which is for efficiency, it looks like, and for oil production. So that sounds pretty good. We're missing equipment. We don't have fighters or close air support being produced. Yeah, we should probably make those, shouldn't we? Interwar fighters, close air support, naval bomber, interwar bomber, and transport plane. Okay, so we get close air support. And a fighter. Now, what is the difference between these two? Air attack, defense. They use the same to build. Reliability is 80% and 80%. Fuel usage is 0.2 and 0.2, which has the same. Max speeds are, this one's a little bit faster. Naval attack, targeting, air superiority are all 1s. These are all 1s. Agility 45, agility 47. Air attack 9.9 versus 9.0. This is just a superior one, right? It's range, yeah, same range. So we want this one. The other one's not any good. The other one is what we like to call garbage. So we're making plenty a day. So we're gonna knock us back to just 2 here, so we can at least produce some air. Let's do that. They're the same model. Interwar fighters suck. Got to get fighter 1 research. We'll just make 1 a year, I guess, or 8 a year. we'll make a few. Yeah. Needed for reinforcements. We'll just use it to reinforce the troopings that we have right now. We'll get these 3 and we'll merge them into this company. And this company is on its way, and we'll have it come back here. We'll have this, our main company here, just do some solid defensive posturing here. Do that for now. Not enough manpower or equipment to fulfill our garrisons. Whoa, what is this? What? Garrisons? Occupied territories. Holy smokes. We can return territory, or not. What? Uh-oh, how does this work? How does... I'm gonna go my T here. How does this work? So we have some troops in here. So we've got 792 troops over here. Average resistance to all core states. Ethiopia, we've got 1. We've got 5.5k here. Release nation, citizen oversight. I'm kind of... Oh, we're actually gaining resources from these states? And their factories. The country has 1 core state in total, and you're controlling one of those states. Base game is good, but it's a Paradox game, so the DLC makes it much better. That's opinionated, sure, but still. I mean, yeah. I know what you mean. Well, there's a reason why they release it, right? They release extra stuff. So, show resistance map. Show compliance map. Okay. I guess this is the one that's for Greece, yeah? Okay, that one is. Okay. So... we have not enough manpower or equipment to fulfill this. Where do we see what we're missing? Foreign support. None. Garrison's economy, resistance compliance. How do we add more here? Equipment details. Mouse over it and read the whole thing. Some occupied laws have not... Yeah, some occupation laws have not had their full effect until the garrison... Oh, needs are fully satisfied. I see. I see, so that's probably for Ethiopia then, yeah? So where do I find their needs? So where do I find the needs in here then? You're missing 6 infantry equipment. Just okay, so it's just infantry equipment production is all we're missing. That's fine. Because we're like I just reduced the amount that we were producing. That's all. So it's kind of freaking out about that, I guess. That's fine. We'll live. We can just knock down how many we're doing for tanks and pop an extra one in here, and that should be fine, right? Yeah, it's just an extra, what, 4 now? It's good. You're not reading the whole tooltip? Yeah, I know. But I mean, what was I going to get out of it anyway? I might as well not read it, right? Just give it a whirl, see what happens, who knows, toss it in the air, cross our fingers, hope for the best. Recruitment and deploy. So don't really have enough we don't have enough equipment, it looks like. We're missing support equipment to make more troops. Let's leave these here to keep working. But it looks like for construction we're not making enough support equipment. But we're just gonna have to let it be for now. until we get more factories. So just need more factories first. World tension's always at 3% because of the German Reich. Doing things the German Reich does. You know, just doing the things they do. 50% tooltip, 50% gameplay. Paradox games are all about the tooltip. It's true. This is true. These are true facts. Alright, so what we need to figure out next is we need to figure out how boats work. I see a lot of lines, and I'm kind of confused. Okay, so this boat, this is the fleet interface. And this is where you can view and give orders to a select fleet. You can make your fleets perform certain jobs by sending them to naval missions. Okay, so probably similar to the planes. A fleet is usually split up into several task forces. Fleets can be active in several regions at a time, but task forces usually cannot. Okay. When a fleet is on a naval mission, it will try to cover all assigned areas, but this may leave it too spread out to resist strong enemy forces. Send them by clicking on the highlighted mission button. They're down here now because they've moved them. Because that makes sense. Game, why do you do this to me? You have all the air ones up here. You have the boat ones down here. Why would you do that? What is this? We'll do convoy protecting. Protect convoys. Sounds like a thing we should be doing. Convoy raiding, strikes. Yeah. So let's do convoy protecting in these areas. What the? Oh, escort presence. Okay. How do I? Okay. Okay, how do I tell you to not do that then? Shift right click to remove a region. We'll just leave you in this region. How's about that? We don't need to go crazy, right? We'll put you on Convoy Escort. Put you in these two regions here. So, you know what? We'll just leave you in Central Mediterranean. We should have more boats around here somewhere. Whoa, that's a lot of boats here. These guys. Boats. Reserve fleets. Oh, field hospitals. Nice. It's important. We're going to want those. Logistics company. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Can't really do anything here. Don't show me that. Still working on that doctrine. Ship doctrine. Ships. We were talking about planes before, right? We need better planes instead of these interwar fighters. We're building these. Why aren't we building these? They're researched. What? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh, we don't have fighters. We have naval bombers. And I see. Okay, we'll start researching this. Okay. Start researching the new planes. The C-200. Yeah, we'll get working on that one. Counts as a tractor. It's legal to own a tank in Russia. Fun fact, it counts as a tractor. What? Doesn't make any sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, so I'll have these guys do convoy work here. Okay. Let's keep this area all nice and protected. And we'll have this reserve fleet take care of at home. So there we go. We've got all the important ones that we really care about that are going to be bordering all of our territories here. We'll just do Convoy Escort, because why not, right? Why not, right? So equipment of the correct type will fulfill the proper role. So when your air wings lose fighters, they'll take new fighters from your stock, starting with the newer ones. Okay. Same with guns and tanks as well. Okay. So we know so our troops know we're going really, really poorly. Oh geez. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have all these boats doing things. So our troops know things are going really, really wrong if they're given a really old gun then, right? How's it going, Bad Boy Dragon? How you doing? Welcome. I'm learning how this game works. So pardon me if I don't notice what's going on super quick. There. Actually, is there a way I can... Where's our troop deployment? Can I, instead of this, can I instead have these guys like join a division? I think I did that right. So they'll just join straight into this division. Perfect. Just do that. Check the logistics tab and mouse over infantry equipment. On average, we're producing a surplus of 42.5 per day. Nice. Average production efficiency is 41.8. Okay. So stored, but we need more. We currently have a deficiency, but we're producing a bunch. Okay, so we're just down 1,700. Support equipment, we're down 600. We're potentially out of fighters and the like. Okay, I see. One more infantry equipment, okay. Decisions, we can promote peace. We'll ignore this again, and instead we'll take a look at what we can do over here. With we only have 62 political power. That's not enough to do anything. Logistics, we figured it out. Perfect. Okay. Occupy territories. Oh, that's how we get to this. Okay, I see. Resistance strength is 17%. Average compliance of all core states in Ethiopia controlled by you is 4.5%. Modifier is not active. Okay, so I see. So as we continue to take over stuff, more things will go up. So we'll get informants, then we'll get local police force, and then we'll get reorganized workforce, and then we'll get volunteer program. Recruitable population? No way. We'll be able to recruit from these people? Oh, that's so good. Okay. It also shows how long until you're back. Oh, okay. Hold on. So we go back to logistics and we go and hover over here. 32 days we'll have. Okay. Okay. With your current production of infantry equipment, the shortage will only last 30 days. Or 539 days. Okay, we need more support equipment production. We most assuredly need more support equipment production. We'll knock down the number of tanks we're doing. Bring that up. Okay, we brought it down a bit, but okay, support equipment is way more important than I thought it was. We'll start really pushing up on more of this here. And then as it gets its efficiency up, we'll do better. I don't really want to change how many we have. We're probably just going to leave this production scale for as long as we can. I don't want to touch the production here. I want to leave it kind of where it is. Okay, perfect. But when I was looking at this here for occupied territories, so it looks like we're able to actually like pull stuff from them. So over here, it looks like we just own this. Release territory, release nation, and return territory. So we just own some territory, and we're getting some resources from it. And a factory, I guess. So long as we can kind of, you know, get them going here. Modifier is currently active. We disable when you go below. Enemy operative detection chance increases. Nice. Required garrisons go down. Nice. Additional recruitable population. Oh, we get a recruitable population then. Or do we get a recruitable population before then? Okay, we're able to slowly start pulling. Okay, so this is how much manpower we can pull out of there. Oh, cool. All right. All right, I see. You have about 3 years until Germany kicks things off with the Allies. So just be ready by then. Okay. That's not too bad. Fuel's gonna be a problem though. If we keep this up with our boats. We're churning through it with our boats. Plenty of convoys though. So I guess in which case we should probably tell our boats to stop it, yeah? Tell them to go back to port. Tell these boats to calm down. There's no like active war. We shouldn't have to try and we shouldn't need to police anything yet. But it was a good test. But there you go. We should continue to hold on to our stores of oil right now instead of just burning through it all. So they're already tasked for these different locations. They're just not told to do anything yet. So we'll do that too. Is this your first time, Hoi Fork? Yes, this is my first time. The vote ended, and this is what you viewers voted for. This is the game we're playing. Gotta learn. Good luck, man. I mean, I got Crusader Kings 2 under my belt, so hopefully, once I figure out where all the buttons are and we do some hectic combat, I'll be able to jump on it. You put 600 hours into this and you're still learning? Alright, Big Tricky. Well, then we'll have to figure it out together, huh? We'll get there. Right. Send volunteer forces. Can force government to another country to adopt same ideology, so we can't do that. You put 1k hours into EU4 and you're still learning new things? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds about right with pretty much any Paradox game, right? Oh, you're playing a Paradox game? Well, I hope you have infinite number of hours in there. War support is most assuredly rising. This is good. These are a good thing. We can start ramping up speed here. We don't need to be so timid on speed anymore. Now it's like days for research and where is it? 13 days left for this. So we've got a long way to go here. So Triumph in Africa, we can start going for gain-based stability. Friend Yugoslavia, sir. Well, we can go and try and take Yugoslavia? Oh my goodness, this sounds amazing. Italy first. War with the UK. Befriend Japan. Yeah, we don't need to go take on Japan. I just want to take all of... I just want to take all of our rightful territory, you know? All of our rightful territory from the old Roman Empire. That's all we don't have grand ambitions. We just want the old empire back. That's all. Right? We're not being greedy. All right, let's get this extra research slot. We're not being greedy. We're just being realistic, right? How did you get hit with that? There we go. Interesting. Demand Albania first? Military factories? Yeah, we're going to want to get military factories going soon. New fortification effort? I don't know if we ever really need this. Bunch of coastal forts? We'll probably do that like last. We'll get a bunch of highways and stuff done. Whoop, I forgot we can't scroll. That's right. We have to click and drag. But yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to get this extra research slot, and then I think we're going to jump straight to Triumph in Africa. Or do we want to jump... Well, we probably should do military factories first, because full-scale war hasn't started yet, but I also want to grab things before people end up, you know, making allies with one another. I want to take Yugoslavia and the like before we end up running into that situation. Free military factories. Oh, we have... Where did we get these 4 from? Oh, it must have been from the thing we got. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Let's get our research, our support equipment up and running then. The Olympic Games. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Belgium, Germany. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, we'll focus on getting support equipment and infantry equipment right now. Because those are the things that we're going to want a ridiculous surplus of, I am sure. The benefit of fascism is you can justify earlier than non-aligned or democracy. Communists are equal on your power level of jurisdiction. Nice. Okay. Modify government. Ooh, okay. Spain Civil War. Oh! The Spanish Civil War has broken out. Actually, Spain has declared war on Spain. Oh my goodness. We can send volunteer troops, right? Ew, democracy, gross. This is what we're talking about. So can we... So if we send volunteers, yeah? We can use 3 divisions, so 0 divisions, max is 3. This will generate some threat. You selected more than... Okay. Okay, so let's hold on a second. So, Division 2 here, from Division 7. Let's take our Alpine troops here. All armies? No. How do I just get you? There we go. You. There we go. You. Perfect. Right. So this division here. Oh, I don't want these guys. These guys. I don't want these guys doing this. Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna take you. Make a new army. We're gonna want Alpine because Spain's pretty hilly, right? Spain can be a hilly place. So we're gonna want some of our Alpine troops. Yeah. How's it going, Voro? Welcome, welcome. You just send 3 tank divisions? You're not really building many tanks, so I'm nervous about sending tank divisions. We can send at least 1 tank division. I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. Yeah, so we'll have an Alpine troop and 2 tanks. And we'll go ahead and we'll volunteer them out. Because we want to... We're going to need our fascist friend over here. Oh, he's way more fascist than we are. I'm jealous. Go ahead, we'll send some volunteers. We'll send this division. This division also needs a commander. We'll just give him this one. Okay. Okay, so once I've done that, then what? Give him a general? Okay, cool. Put a guy in charge for bonus? Yeah. You need general for key bonus as well as XP. Oh, okay. Cool. Send your tank guy. You think Italy has a decent tank guy? Is there a tank guy? I mean, the guy I'm sending is this guy. This guy here is attack defense. Oh, I see they've got badges. Old guard. Max entrenchment, career officer for promotion cost, and cautious. Plan speed is less, but chance to get wounded in combat is significantly less. That's really good. cautious. I think maybe our tank guy's already taken. Nope, we got tank guy. We might have a tank guy down here. Wow. Field Marshal versus General. Which one do we care about? The 4-attack tank guy? Oh, this guy. Oh, he is. He's a panzer leader. Okay, so we'll reassign him to here then. So generals are different than field marshals. Because field marshal and general under. Okay. You can change them now. You can promote a general to a field marshal. Okay. En route. Alright. We'll let him go take care of that. National Spain has allowed the volunteer forces to join the country. Yes. Where'd that troop go? Do we get to command the troop, or does it just do its own thing? I don't know. I don't see him anymore. Yes, it takes time? Okay. He's like vanished. Wait 2 minutes. You command it? Okay. Cool. Ah, I see up here. They're in transfer. They'll get there on the 8th of September. Modify government. All right, let's go ahead and modify our government. Let's go ahead and get a Chief of Army. Navy, Air Force. The Chief of Army, we can go with recovery rate, division speeds, and division defense. So what is the recovery rate? What's the recovery rate? You'll get an alert. War economy? Should we already go into war economy? Fuel gain per fuel is less. Oh, that changes. Construction speed goes up. Consumer factories go down. Are we sure we want to do that? It's the time it takes for troops to reform after an engagement. Ah, I see. Okay. Yes, we do want to do this one. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll swap on over to war economy. Get an army XP guy, like a theorist or an economy. Okay. The 5% consumer good factory is amazing. Every bit that helps. Wait, but I thought this was... Hold on. Wait a second. But doesn't this go from consumer factories from 25% to 20%? You want less consumer goods. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll move that on over. Bam. Done. Insufficient. We need more rubber. We require more rubber. How's construction going, by the way? Okay, we've built another one, so that's good. Okay, so we're still moseying along here. In terms of research, okay, we almost have construction, which is going to further increase the construction speed of getting these factories online. And then we'll get the mechanical computing, which will further increase research speed, which is going to be great. Grand plan is going to help because that's going to be max planning goes up. Okay, so we've arrived in Spain. Oh my goodness. All right, where are our troops in Spain? Here they are. Okay. The Spanish volunteers. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and we're just going to shoot along the coast. We're going to try and see if we can get around Oviedo over here. So I'm going to go ahead and... Nope, I don't want that. Delete this. I want right-click. I want an offensive line to there. Okay. Move them up. We'll let them plan for a smidgen, and we'll join in. Cold accommodate. Oh. Huh. Okay, construction is up. Good. Can we do the next level of construction? No. But resource gain efficient goes up 10%. That's pretty good. I think we'll do the production efficiency cap 10% up though. That seems pretty good. I really want to get our production like in full swing. So we'll do that. And then once this one's done, we'll start researching guns, I think will be next. Get basic tools. Perfect. Nice. Already chose it. Excellent. Alright, so these troops... Doesn't seem like they're actually doing any planning. Estimated plan value. It's got a little clock. We're just going to say go. Oh, go aggressively. Aggressively attack with our tanks and our Alpine troops. Okay, you'll say you need to learn AI, assault planning, front lines, etc., but sometimes micro your units on specific tiles is a really good way. Okay. For encircling the AI. Okay. If you encircle and wipe out the units, they lose all of their manpower instead of retreating with reduced losses. Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. We're just going to go on a crazy run in here to try and close the number of borders that we're currently fighting on. If we can push all the way in here and then come from this way down, it'll give us a big advantage. Okay, research speed is up. Jumping down here to computing machine is a little advanced right now, so we're going to want to jump back. So we have field hospitals. I think we're going to try... You know what? Let's take a quick look at troops. Where do we do that? Hold on. Not research. Where do we look at our troops again? Recruitment? Troops. Here we go. If we look at our divisions... So a field hospital... tackleback is plus 20. Experience loss goes down. HP goes up. Reliability goes up. There's some maintenance cost here. Manpower, motorization, and equipment. Okay. Beautiful game with a lot of potential confrontational history. Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll learn as you play. Alright, perfect. I think field hospital is what we're going to want to do and make that just standard across our entire base army, yeah? We don't want to lose manpower. A man that loses a leg but can still hold a gun can still kill 1,000 men, right? Right? So I think what we want to do is if we go ahead and we... Oh, here we go. What's this? Division templates, we've seen this already. Okay. So this increases weight, increases supply use, decreases organization, increases health, requires an extra bit of manpower, requires motorized when it currently doesn't. Oh, really have to get into motorized then. So experience lost. How much experience is lost in a division when they take casualties and have to replace them? Ooh, that's really good. Do we want to add more people per division? Default, reserves, or elite. Choose this template, receive equipment before anyone else. Ooh, okay. Put more men in division. You want 20 combat width. Width. Okay, I see. So would we ever want to... Oh. You're currently fielding 30 and training 0. You're allowed special troops battalion. Do we ever want... Are mountaineers better than... Do we want infantry or mountaineers good to sprinkle in here? We're probably going to want at least a smidgen of artillery, right? And anti-air? Or do we not need these in here? Mountaineers are special? Okay, so we'll do them something separate. Should we have one anti-air and one artillery division in here? We can only have so many. Ah, I see. Yes, but don't add them. Have them be dedicated divisions. Okay. Don't put them in main divisions. Okay, so but should we put artillery and anti-air in our base infantry divisions, or should we just have pure infantry? You put artillery if you have spare spaces. Artillery is pretty good to add. Okay. We want to get up to 20 width, was it? 20 width. And in here, we have support artillery. So what is the difference between support artillery and standard artillery? Soft attack, hard attack. Anti-air isn't really that important yet. That's a good point. Also, we're not making any. That's a good point, too. We're also not making any. That shouldn't be good. Support doesn't add with combat. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't add combat with. I see what you're saying. Battalion, motorized. So if we did infantry and we did an artillery unit here. So what is it? 21. Combat width is 3, combat width is 2. So you can stay at 20 with still having more firepower. Okay. 7 artillery and 2 artillery and 7 infantry. That makes sense. So if we remove that, we go 1, 2. So if we go ahead and we change this out, instead we do 2 artillery here, we'll be at 20. And we have field hospitals. We have enough experience to do this. Do we still want to add anything else? We could add support artillery. We've got more resources we can put into this. It's not really going to add much to the production cost either, it looks like. Maybe support artillery? I'm thinking support artillery, right? Recovery rates reduced, defense goes up, breakthrough goes up, soft attack goes way up, right? Our soft attack is 95. This goes up by 15. Mouse over the save button to see how much you're short. Ah, I see. Okay. So we need. So we're short a lot of equipment. We make all infantry divisions into the same template. Okay. It depends on how short you are. I mean, should we go ahead and do this? We can always add the artillery later. So we could either add the artillery now or we could add it later, right? You should do it? Okay. We'll add the artillery in here. We don't need the anti-air yet. But we'll do this, and then we'll go ahead and we'll readjust how we're setting stuff up. You're not fighting with those divisions? True, that's right. We're only fighting with the mountain and armor divisions right now. So go ahead and we'll save this new template. And you know what, we'll actually just go and order series. We'll go ahead and we'll start reducing the number of troops that we're training here. Let's do 2 at a time. We're just going to do 2 divisions at a time that we'll be training. And we're going to put the medium equipment priority. We're going to put them on low equipment priority. Deploy instantly and cancel production. We're going to put them on low equipment priority. We're going to put... yeah, so that we can... We need to fill out all of our current... We want to outfit all of our current guys before anything else. How's it going, Blair? How you doing? Are all of your infantry the same template? It's important. I think so. Most, they should be. Most of them should be the Division de Fanteria. They should be this. Get rid of Cav? Isn't cavalry just bad? But yeah, so we're fighting over here with an Alpine... and tanks. So we're fine over there. But over here, most of our troops... We have some of these that are different, but most of these troops are going to be these guys. What's the difference on those guys? I can't quite remember. Who are these? Oh, that's not what I want. Go back. Edit. What are these? So these just look like they're... Okay, so these are the reserves. Convert all units to your new template. Is there a button for that, or do we just let them do that naturally? You'll have a slightly faster, much shittier infantry. I asked 2 questions. I'm sorry, I asked 2 questions. So yes doesn't help. There is a button. Okay. Where is the button? Just click on an army. Okay. Select all. Okay. And then click the 2 arrow buttons. Convert template. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So we're going to take... Okay, so what we'll do is I'm going to take just this Alpine division and we're going to move him Who's this? Okay, these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you and you, put you in there. I'm gonna take these Alpine divisions out, and then we're gonna remove these. So put them in here. So Alpine, these Alpine divisions we'll put in here. And then we'll go here, we'll grab all of them because we don't want, select all, change them all to this. Okay, because we don't want, you said we don't want cavalry, right? Then you can take cavalry and trash them because they're useless. Okay, perfect. So we'll go do that. So all these guys have been transferred over. Go back over here. It's cavalry. Transfer him over. And then we'll take these two and we'll move them back to that front with France. So don't use cavalry. Cavalry is good if you're fighting in the steppes. Okay. Well, that makes sense. But you're very unlikely to be China or Russia, so don't use cavalry. Okay. Cavalry is comically bad. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so that's dealt with. I want all of you guys to convert over out of being the reserve troops. I want those Alpine. These guys are fine. I want you to be this guy. And we'll come over here. We'll have all of you guys convert. Okay, so we're going to be missing a lot. Let's take a look at our logistics. What do we... Whoa, boy. We're very much short on very much a lot of things. We're incredibly short on artillery, very short on infantry equipment, very short on... we're decently short on this. We make almost a little more than one a day. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's not actually that bad. That's true. We still have a couple years, right? So it could be worse. Yep. All right, we got our research slot here. We need to be researching something. Let's increase the efficiency of pulling out minerals, right? Unless we're far enough along that we can go ahead and get attacked now. Artillery. We can upgrade artillery here. Support artillery is better than an anti-tank. We'll make it so our support artillery is better. Soft attack goes up 10%. That sounds good. Since we're now adding artillery in, we should do that. That's going to be a good one for us. This is almost online. Good. Get the tanks or artillery upgrades. We're going to upgrade the artillery. We're struggling on rubber production, so I don't think we're going to be doing a lot with tanks yet. But if we can at least have artillery just be blanketed across all of our troops and have that sorted, that'd be pretty good. All right, production. We've got 99 tanks stockpiled right now, so that's actually pretty good. Needed for reinforcements, we need a lot of motorized. Click the scale up 10 times view. Okay. Air support, we are currently upgrading. Yeah, we haven't researched that yet, right? Almost. We'll swap that out in a minute here. And we just need more facilities, I guess, yeah? Because we need so much for reinforcements anyway. We're now pulling in some rubber, which is good. Which is pretty good. Yeah, we're playing the tutorial. We're going from there. You only play this game ahistorical? You're back, your internet went out? Oh no! What happened, Sky? You see Voro's here? Yeah, Voro's here. Voro made it. Your infantry equipment's probably fine? Okay. I mean, again, we're just going to be sitting around for a bit, right? We're sitting around for a bit. Right now, all that matters is that we're pushing hard here. We're going to cut out all these troops, because they're currently cut off from each other. We've got ourselves currently in an aggressive attack posture. So we're running in trying to just melt them as fast as we possibly can. Towed artillery is really slow. Okay. And that's gonna be one of your Wait, what? Be the one you dump most of your production into? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Alright. We've got ourselves a new research slot. Nice. Which means we can either go into significantly more infrastructure. Fortification. Infrastructure then goes into... Add 8 oil production sites. Okay, that's actually really good. Why can't I? There we go. So we can get a lot of... We can add a lot of oil here. Oil's gonna be a big deal? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you had a blackout? Oh my goodness. You had a blackout for your internet. Okay, the lights were on at least. That's good. Zelda is going to play Kenshi in the background, but Hearts of Iron 4 won. So now you're gonna have to pull your hair out and yell at you. Yep. Welcome, Boro. Welcome to what's gonna be going on here. So I definitely want to be doing this one, for sure. But we'll push down this later. I think I want to go get oil first. So we're going to go do prospect for oil, I think. You go for Army Primary or Italy first? Because oil isn't so important now. Okay, it's important later. Okay. Military factories. This can be really good. 2 times 100% research bonus for land doctrine. Oh, that's really good. Then we get support artillery. Land doctrine, special forces, and armed. Otherwise, this gives us gain base stability and base war support. That sounds really good. And we can put our claims on Yugoslavia. I kind of want to go after them, but let's go ahead and get this first for more production. So we'll do army, and then we'll do triumph. Army is for more factories and research. That's what I'm thinking. We have to do army first. Get some army experience. We get a building slot in military factories. We need more military equipment if we're going to be effective on the battlefield. Does that make sense? Alright, so the war seems to be going well for Nationalist Spain. Doing well. Doctrines are strong. So strong. Oh my goodness, we're attacking from 2 fronts. Yes. Excellent. Move in with the tanks. This is what we need. Move in, men. Move in. Command power. We need some air power, too. Good. Alright, we have a new research slot here. Anti-air, standard artillery is the way we're going here. Tanks. Well, we can upgrade our tanks. We can upgrade our light tanks. So we can go to the L6. Or we can go with the P75 if we wanted to go heavy. I'm thinking light tanks, right? What is this? Oh. Little add-ons for it. Light tanks are really awesome. Yeah, it's because of speed, so you can really kind of scoot around quickly, yeah? Logistics companies. Still working on this. still working on the doctrine. Air, yeah, we're working on this one, will be fine. I don't think we need any tactical bombers right now. We're not doing a lot of air. It's getting worked on. Air doctrine. We could look at air doctrine if we wanted. Engineering. Don't want to do anything in industry. We're still fine on for the moment. Yeah. So I think we go for the light tank. And then we'll swap out our tanks. You like medium tanks better, to be honest, but that's personal. I think light tanks is the way to go. Oh, you guys really played this game hard? You're seeing it for the first time? No worries. I've watched a bit of this game. A bit of this gameplay for this game before. I don't have a lot of experience in it, as this is the first day of playing it. It's the first day I'm actually playing it. But so far I'm enjoying it. Once I really get the nuances on it, I'm sure we're going to speed up to significantly faster, and we'll have more zany stuff going on. Yeah, so we're taking this all out. Production, I really need, yeah, we really need more of these factories, honestly. We're still pushing for as much construction as we can for these factories. Just so we can get more factories. We need more factories to make more factories, yeah? Airbase, infrastructure, okay. Alright, so once we finish these guys should be killed off, yeah? Italy is grand battle plan. So a small group of tanks to break lines is nice. Germany is mobile warfare. Okay. Yeah, it seems like we're doing okay. They are starting to bulge in on this side, which is a little... I mean, they're holding Madrid. For now. So I'm hoping we'll be able to just kind of swoop in from the side and then encircle from over here, yeah? So it looks like they did manage to connect. Alright, details. Here we go. So we've got a brand new fighter. Guess it enables for aircraft carrier? Is that what that icon is? Air Doctrine. Still ahead of the curve for some of these changes. So I guess we could put artillery on our mobile. That's interesting. You can always switch doctrines if you want. And frankly, it'd be worth it. Since you don't know who likes Grand Battle Plan. Italy is also fighting in the north of Africa. Which is light tanks. Yeah, that's a good point. Having light tanks in Africa is definitely going to help. Alright, so... Battlefield support. Strategic destruction. Not sure. I think we're going to go with excavation so we get more resources. I think that's what we'll go with. You like superior firepower? Just bombard them to death? MPs can get maintenance? I don't really know what they do. I guess they help with recovery rate, yeah? Reliability. Anyway. Oh, transports. Anyway, I'm going to go with excavation here, because I feel as though us being able to pull more out of the ground here is going to be more useful for us. Because we're extracting a bunch of aluminum, and we'll be able to start trading this away to people, right? So that'll be good to have. So we'll definitely want that. I think mobile and mass assault are objectively better. I'll have to take a look at them over time. Not too sure. 97. Keep on moving, everyone. Keep on moving. Just aggressively push. Push like you've never pushed before. Just keep on pushing. Oh, we're actually losing on this push. That's not good. Oh, no, now we're winning. Get the tanks in there. We'll start winning. Don't worry. Don't worry. As we're continuing to collapse in here, we're able to get more people on the front, so this is good. Especially for new players. Oh, okay. Everyone needs their artillery pieces. Artillery is so good. So while this is going on, we've got decisions we can make. So we can jump back over here. If I remember correctly, you guys were talking about a theorist over here? Oh, we gain experience in doctrine research speed. I see. Rocket speed? No. Air experience, integration, fleet in being doctrine, mobile warfare, grand plan. Okay. I think we'll go and we'll just get research speed bonuses from this, unless we want to get a specialist here. Just get a tank designer, right? We just make armor research speed faster and more reliable. I mean, I think we just grab Fiat, yeah? I think that's an easy one. We're just gonna grab Fiat. Get on it. Start upgrading our armor. It's gonna be good. That's the hardest to mess up. Probably mass assault is one you want to go for because it's the hardest to mess up. So you're saying Mass assault doctrine's tough to mess up. I mean, we'll be fine. We'll just go down the grand battle plan doctrine. We'll sort it out. I'll figure it out as we go. No worries. I'll learn. I gotta learn one way or another, right? There's only one way to go forward. And that's forward. Grand battle plan was workable. Alright, cool. Designers is a good choice. I think that's just because that way we can make this thing more reliable while they're, you know, nowhere near anywhere that's getting proper maintenance. These tanks are getting absolutely abused. Current fighting strength. Is that going up or down? 86%. So what's the green? I don't know. I'll learn as we go. We're winning on all of our fronts here. We'll seize them in about 10 days. How's our logistics? We're on top of... Alright, perfect. We're on top of military equipment. Or infantry equipment. We now need to move over to all of the other things. All of the other things need to be worked on. How do I make this faster? How do I get these faster? I need more. I need more construction. Cut off from the point of Bilbao. It's the only one port they have. You have tanks. Cut them off and they'll be weakened. You can crush them from the north. Okay. Grand battle plan done. Okay. So from here, maximum planning now goes up, which is nice. So defense and organization. Wow, that's really good. Breakthrough and soft attack. Okay. Okay, so I think we're just going to continue with this doctrine here. Just go for prepared defense. Oh, you can actually spend research. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's continue on that. Continue on that front. Outdated equipment in production. Yes, we need to update our fighter. There we go. Gotta update these fighters. Like sooner rather than later. Just build more. They'll get faster. Okay, so we'll just keep building civilian factories then to just make more civilian factories. So okay, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying instead is we break from this front. So we complete this order, we move to this front here, and then we push through, or no, we move to this front here, we push through here. Alright. There we go. Okay, so it matters. Okay, now he's learning. Well, I'm not actually learning, I'm following instructions. There's two completely different things. You can tell someone exactly how to put together a car, but that doesn't mean that as soon as you're done giving them the instructions, they'll be able to put a car together when you're not around. So I wouldn't say I learned. I'd say I followed instructions. My assumption is that they get supplies from here, allowing them to hold their defense longer, but that is but an assumption. Alright, perfect. We got some more military factories. The Anti-Commune Pact. We'll take a look at that in a minute. More building slots and naval dockyards. So we can go for more support artillery if we wanted. You're learning because he also told you why you're doing it? All you said is they have one port and you have tanks, cut them off and it'll weaken them. I mean, does it weaken them in the fact that do we weaken them by they run out of supplies and they get weak? Do we weaken them because their morale goes down? Is there like a bunch of things for it? They lose supply. Okay, cool. There we go. Both. Oh, and morale goes down. Nice. All right, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Germany proposes that we sign a pact against the Comintern's goal of spreading communism worldwide through the use of subversion and violence. By signing the pact, you agree to share intelligence on communist threats and act in close coordination against the menace. I feel like we should do that. All right, this angers Germany. This makes Germany like us. And it makes the Soviet Union hate us. You know what? The Soviet Union is going to be dealing with Germany, not us, hopefully. Granted, unless... How close are we going to get? I mean, so long as we use the Kingdom of Romania as a buffer zone, right? When we go for Yugoslavia, we should be fine, right? Make the Reich choice? Oh my goodness gracious, Blue. You monster, you. The puns, they're too strong. Alright. Get in here, boys. We've got some people to crush. Start crushing them. Nice. Production is up. This technology is mutually exclusive, but diverse. Okay. So max factories in state 20% larger, factory output 15% larger, dockyard output 10% larger. Maximum state is 20%, so it's the same. Efficiency retention is 10%. Efficiency base is 5%. Output is 10%. Dockyard is 10%. Factory bomb vulnerability. Oh, so if we get bombed. Dispersed because we're gonna get bombed? Okay. Alright. That makes sense. We're in a pretty prime place to get bombed by France. France will absolutely bomb us when things go south for them. Guaranteed. Just absolutely guaranteed that's gonna happen. Oh, we gotta select a focus here. Let's go and jump on the Triumph for Africa. Yeah? Or... Dockyards, research, carriers, ships, destroyers. Support nationalism. Oh, here we go. This is useful. Ooh, we can take the Baltic Islands. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna support Spain. We're gonna get that doctrine going. You'll undoubtedly have British carriers in the Med. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That is a very good point. There's going to be British carriers at some point in there. All right, get in here, boys. All right, we're just going to hold the line for a minute. Okay, so I have to have them all attack as a group. That's fine. We'll let him sit here and we'll just defend the spot. Free factories. Oh yeah, we have free factories. Free factories. What are we low on by logistics standards? It's gonna take us a year to catch up on this. It's gonna take us 2 years to catch up on this, and it's gonna take us. Yeah. It feels about right. Oh my goodness. That's gonna... Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Roger that. We only have so much tungsten, though. So we'll put one more in tungsten, which will greatly increase the speed, it looks like. Jeez. How many extra factories? One more factory. So I guess we'll put it in mobile, then. It's going to double its output. Versus just add one more per day. We don't have enough rubber, though. 1.2 a day. 1.38 a day, because we just don't have the rubber. Alright, we're going to have to go and import some rubber, it looks like. Let's get some trading. For some rubber. From Portugal. No, they don't have enough. One civilian factory will get us 5 from Belgium. UK will give us 8 for 1. Well, I mean, we might as well do it with the UK while we can, right? Right? We might as well get as much as we can out of it. Just so we have surplus. So we can continue to work on stuff. Alright, so this should greatly increase that. Okay, so we have almost 2 a day are coming out now. Alright, I need more factories. I need more factories, please. Decisions. None of these I really want to do right now. Okay, so we've held this spot. Let's go ahead and let's scoot through. I'm assuming they'll take care of this guy. My assumption is they'll sort that out. Battle line over here. Aggressively push go. We continue to push that out, so then all of these troops over here can then hit this line. Looks like we've taken... Oh, we've almost taken Madrid. So we're still pushing. We're still pushing. Artillery, definitely artillery. I want to get the mobilization up because that's going to be for our field hospitals. Ah, interwar artillery. Nice. So that's the soft attack has now been increased. So we're essentially 2 years ahead of trying to jump to this type of artillery, so we can't really upgrade our artillery at the moment. I don't know why that's there. Okay. What is this? Reinforcement rate goes up with radio. I want to do radio. Having a faster reinforcement rate shouldn't hurt, right? Actually, we can just up the efficiency cap. We're in the year, so we can get our efficiency cap up and running. Tank forces of 2CL and 8 DDs are your preference. Research submarines and only submarines. What? Not yet. We'll probably do that later. Use span submarines and auto-gen task force. We'll do that down the line. But let's increase our efficiency caps. I want to keep focusing on production. Because if we can get production to just be like churning this stuff out like no one's business, hopefully we can keep our troops supplied. If everyone's got all the stuff they need to be supplied, we'll be okay. So pushing for Spain. All right, so we're halfway through Triumph of Africa. And once this is done, we'll then go for support nationalist Spain. Has 2 volunteers or more from Spain. So gains volunteers in Civil War opinion. So positive requirements are not met. Because if we can do this, then we can go down to the Spanish-Italian alliance, or we can just demand the Baltics, which would be kind of cool. And then from there we can go and we can befriend Portugal, in fact, which would be pretty nice. Gains fascist influence daily. Oh, Portugal then slowly becomes fascist. Oh. Sounds really good. Go to claim Turkey too? Ooh. So we can go war on Greece too. I want all the things. Claims on France? What do we take on France? Interesting. We have to be in a faction with the Reich though. If we're gonna do that, we have to be in a faction with the Reich. Looks like it's always 150 for these things. We're not going to do naval or air yet. We'll probably go and do... So this is motorized and artillery. We'll do infantry next. Okay, so we're pretty much... This is pretty much over. Our manpower's at full. What's this little green line here? Organization? Oh, we're not organized at all. We're very disorganized. We're just running through fields and over hills, just shooting things. If you look at your decisions again, you'll see a little red X between some of them, meaning that they're exclusive. Ooh, we got our tank. Nice. New tank online. So we'll swap that out. Modify government. go ahead and we'll get infantry. So weapons and equipment research speed goes up, so that's going to be good. Research. I want to grab these soon. Kind of ahead of our time on some of the research here. I guess we can jump into radio, yeah? Let's get that going. More industrial, yeah. So we're gonna go get ourselves some radio going. Or open probably, yeah, for the industrial techs. Industrial techs are open. Yeah, no, we're already working on these guys. Oh, now we're gonna change that up to construction too. We're gonna change from radio to construction too. That's gonna be better, because if we can construct factories faster, that's better. Yeah, we need more industry stuff. 100%, 100%. Outdated equipment. The L3 is being produced. No longer. We'll now use the L6. Thank you very much. Don't have any spare factories, but we're starting to work on the L6. We've got quite a ways to go on efficiency here, so that's okay. So we're still pushing like crazy, but we'll start phasing out these tanks. Oh, seasoned. Gains a 50% modifier in combat. Oh my goodness, that's nuts. All right, Triumph in Africa is done. You say there were X's here? I see excitement marks with arrows, indicating one or the other. Yeah, because it's one or the other. But yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, so we'll go for this one. The effect is gains volunteers, so they just like us more. We need to get this done while they're still in the Civil War. So we'll get this done. Okay. And then, once we get support the Nationalist Spain done, what would this actually give us? At peace. Okay, so then we get the Isles, mutually exclusive with Italian alliance. This focus will cancel if the requirements are not met. We gain the event, request Baltic Islands from Spain. Okay, or otherwise we can go with the standard alliance and befriend Portugal. Have we done Ethiopia yet? Yeah, we already did Ethiopia. We did it a while ago. I think we're gonna go with the alliance. I don't know if we should really need the Baltics. We're gonna take Malta anyway, right? So if we can go and get the alliance here, and then we can pull in Portugal, because then this gives gain fascist influence, which generates daily support of plus 0.1 acceptance of fascism. So that'd be really good. So then we can try and get Portugal into the fight. Right? Oh, Balearic, sorry. It's not Baltics, Balearic. Sorry about that. Just not reading. Alright. The only use for the Balearic Isles was an old exploit. There's a bunch of useless islands now? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so then we'll definitely go this way. We want to get Portugal in here quick as we can. Secret weapons. Sea wolves. So we're not training any troops right now. We're instead just upgrading and outfitting troops with what we've got here. So we have backup tanks, we just don't have any of the new fancy backup tanks. Support equipment is 200 days, 500 days, and, well, 2,000 days. Don't you mind that one. We're just a couple of, decades out. We're almost a decade out. Yeah, but it's not a core. So you need compliance? Okay. I see. Come on, boys. Break her down. Can we get above seasoned? Experience next level 12%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Regular is plus 25%. These are plus 50. Holy moly. Okie dokie. Meanwhile, if we actually take a look at our occupied territories, what are we doing here with Ethiopia? Yeah, we are slowly gaining. We're less garrison and we get more recruitable population. Perfect. Oh yeah, this guy is insane. He's so good. He's got plus 6. Look at that. His skill is 6 attack. An organizer planning speed is 10% faster, and he's also a mountaineer. Nice. Now we're talking. Full army of 20 width light tanks under him is just, I mean, I can imagine. Alright, so we're pulling up more resources here. We can go synthetic. I don't think we need it quite yet. We're still fine. Could get anti-tank, but eh. Still March. I guess yeah, we could do radio now. We need logistics unit for Africa, radio. I'm gonna do radio right now just so we have the so we can rally back up and continue pushing harder. So we want to get this done. So in production, all right, we've got massive stockpile of infantry equipment. Good. We're gonna need a lot more of that, I can feel. We're still upgrading our fighters. We make 2 a month. Oh, we're so bad. So slow. Have a couple extra subs coming out soon. Or yeah, we'll have a submarine and we'll have a destroyer. We're not really focusing on ocean combat yet. We'll need ocean combat eventually, but right now we're focusing on land combat. Okay, these mountaineers are almost leveled up. Should probably cut back on guns in favor of other stuff. Yeah, you're probably right. So we'll cut back. We'll throw in some more on artillery here. We're out of tungsten. We're going to go grab more of that. And I still want more here. These guys are upgrading, but these need to be fitted. So we don't have enough tungsten, so we're going to have to go trade for some tungsten now. Portugal's our best bet here for 8, so go ahead and we'll get that. Okay, pulling in enough. We're using 9 of them for this though. It's slowing down our production of more things though. You're gonna want to make you want more tank diversity very soon. Like in what manner do we want more tank diversity? Like just more, or sorry, divisions, not diversity. In more tank divisions? Yeah. We're definitely gonna want to start doing that. We'll just continue to work on what we've got right now. And once this thing is actually up and running properly with its efficiency, we'll start really cranking them out. All right. Done. So now that this is done, we can go ahead for the alliance. Nope, no requirements. Okay. We need Italy first as a requirement. Ah, I see. Which means you don't go with the Steel Pact. Interesting, okay. I don't know, Voro. That I don't even know what the achievement requires, but that sounds terrifying. I don't know if we want to do that. So I guess we do claim Yugoslavia then? We'll claim Yugoslavia into befriend Bulgaria and occupy Albania occupation. Then we'll befriend Bulgaria, and then we'll move into... We can befriend Romania if we want, so we can do that as well. That'd be pretty good. Move them to go fascist as well. Oh my goodness, we can get... Oh my goodness, it'd be so good. We can do Italy first. We need one of these needs to be true. We need to own Albania or Slovenia. We'll be abandoned if in a faction with the Reich. Okay, so we can't be doing that. Anything you go before they get sniped or protected? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna claim. Okay. The claims are being set. We're putting it in motion. Is there a way for us to judge how powerful we think they are compared to us? Faction. Anti-German military. Okay. Start getting army on border and getting plans set up. Okay. In which case, go to the Italian theater. Pink boys. These pink boys, we will... This is all mountainous, yeah? Hills, yeah. So the pink boys will go ahead and... Yeah, standing orders are removed. That's fine. Pink boys over here. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to move them here. We're going to delete these orders. We're going to get them over here. Because we've got a tank division, 2 alpine divisions, and a standard infantry division to go jump into the mountains here. So this will be good. What are these armies? I don't know. You tell me. France and Britain announce allies. Uh-oh. Calling upon the bonds forged during the Great War, France has requested a formal alliance with Britain, citing unspecified threats against the stability of Europe. They're preparing for the worst. You literally can't tell? You have so many questions. I don't know what to tell you. I can't really answer, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to want a balanced pressure. And for these 4 divisions here, we're probably going to want to go and push for that, to hold these 4. Give them a commander. Is there a field marshal to be better for him? Are these guys a mountaineer? No. Give them him. These guys, they're fine where they are. Commander. These 2, they're holding the fort down here. They're fine. And then these are the main troops. Draw offensive lines further away. I don't really want to do that for our tiny troop here. What I want to do is have them come in, and then we'll have them wrap around, I think. Get these guys over here. And this one's offensive line. We're gonna want to draw this all the way out here. March along the river if we can. That's gonna be our push. So that's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. I think that's going to be our build. I'll put someone in charge of those 2 boys down there. Get someone in charge of them. Get that going. We'll also go ahead and have these boats here. Move there. And... No? Where's the thing that lets me do the thing? How do I get them to do... Commands. What? Oh boy, I don't know how boats work. Oh, there we go. So it's one at a time. I see. I see. Okay. So we'll put you in here. We'll put you on convoy. Raid convoy. What's one or the other? Put you on patrol. Just in case they try and do anything in here. In the Adriatic. Right? Did I do that right? You know what, Zelda? You do you, man. Best of luck. What the hell are we looking at here? I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't know. Like the tutorial literally gave us zero guidance with boats, so I have no idea how the boats work. Right? The secret of naval management is in Hoi. Is that no one knows how it works? Oh no. That doesn't bode well. Doesn't make me feel confident. What do we have here? We got a submarine. Oh, I see, okay. So I'm gonna make a new theater with these guys. So we're gonna patrol here and here. We're patrolling here. Okay. There we go. I sorted that much out. So we'll have these boats come over here and do this. Just in case Yugoslavia decides to start doing anything crazy. We'll have some boats prepped and ready. We're gonna need more oil though. We only have 3.9 months of oil on hand. Alright, troops, we're gonna need to get a new battle line. Honestly, I think we actually just go right here, yeah? We put in a really aggressive battle line. Delete orders. I want you here. I'm just gonna do this aggressively. We're gonna say enact immediately. We're gonna try and cut them off here. The only subs you enjoy come from Subway. What? The only sub you enjoy are the ones you can eat. No. These guys have almost upgraded to the next level of things. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more oil at this rate. We'll require more oil. Okay, because there's a lot of people in here. So I'm hoping if we can cut this real quick and we can start scooting up from the back end, we can take them all out, yeah? We'll have our troops work on that. Otherwise, in terms of trade, oil. Improved machines is done. Advanced, no. Okay, nothing else we're going to do in here. Engineering. Still 37. It's like 37. There's nothing for us to really focus on here. I mean, we could do better boats. We can get some heavy tanks in here. The only sub you enjoy is Twitch subs. Yeah. Now we're talking. But maybe we could go get heavy tanks? Don't do heavy tanks? Don't? Okay. Do not do heavy tanks. Noted. I think we might just push ahead for... Oh my goodness, there are bicycle battalions? No. What? That's a thing? There are bicycle battalions in this game? That's amazing. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. There's bicycle battalions. Okay. Alright. So I guess we should do some air or naval doctrine then. Yeah? Fleet in being, trade interdiction, and base strike. We're not doing base strike, that's for sure. Convoy sailing, submarine operations. What was it? I don't know what we should do for our Navy or for our Air Force here in terms of doctrine, but we should really start on the doctrine for sure. Like, one way or another, we really should start working on their doctrine. Interception detection goes up. Strategic bombing, air superiority, and bomber defense. Yes, you've done a world conquest in bike only. What? Only bikes? No way. That's crazy. So this tactical bombers and flexible. So I think what we want to do is we're going to do ground support. Bombing is useful. Researcher bombing alike, but I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to focus more on ground support focus here. Fighter detection, interception, ground, naval mission, night and day raids, bomber defenses, key point bombing. Yeah, we're gonna go with battlefield support. We're gonna go battlefield support on this one. So start researching battlefield support here. I want to go with some good, strong support for our ground troops here. That's the way to go. What a lad! What a mad lad! Yeah, Carcinogen's a mad lad. 'Tis true. Import from Bulgaria and Romania. They're your allies. So at least you'll be giving your future allies your factories. Ah, I see. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll disperse our industries again. Trade. So trade with Romania, and we will stop trading with the Soviet Union for oil. Actually, we needed the oil anyway. We'll keep it up. We need the oil anyway. We weren't producing enough oil. We're down to just months. We need to go back up. Or no, it's fuel, not oil, is it? We don't need that much oil. Wait a second. We have... Yeah, no, we're fine. Give me that back. So it's fuel production that we need. Fuel silos provides our nation more room to stockpile fuel. Synthetic fuel gains. Fuel is made from oil. Is there a way for us to increase the rate at which we're producing fuel? Importing oil increases fuel. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Alright, I want to be sure on that one. That's what I thought, though. Okay, 8 and that actually worked out in the end. We're getting considerably more than we were before. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so hopefully this starts going up. How's it going, Blood Angel? How are you doing? Yeah, research? Yeah. Getting that research done. Get this construction 2 up as quick as we can. Ooh, U.S. Congress passes Neutrality Act. With tensions rising... Okay, Hindenburg. Pause game. Hindenburg disaster. It exploded. Duh, the humanity. Okay, there's too many things to read right now. There are researches to get more fuel per oil. Okay, we'll have to do that next then. This Congress has been the scene of intense discussions. The world United States should play a role in the world stage. You're just being isolationists. Let the giants sleep. let the big boys sleep. They know not of what will happen. They know not. Okay, so next what we'll do is we'll jump in for fuel gain per oil. There it is. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this next. Okay. Right, we'll build that up next then. How are we doing on this? Still working on it. We can almost get a new one here. Improve working conditions. Factory output goes down. Why would we ever do this? Doesn't make sense. Further increase the support of fascism. That sounds like something we probably should do. We're only at 76%. Political advisor. So what do we have for here? So we can get... Oh, okay. Democracy. Non-core manpower. Foreign subversive activities. Efficiency. What? Damage to garrisons. Oh my goodness. Relations. Political power gain. Ideology drift defense. Ideology monthly opinion. Smooth talker. Trade deals. War industrialist. Oh, construction speed goes way up. Okay. Armament. Factories conversion cost is less. Construction speed of many things goes down. And infrastructure cost and factory construction speed. Oh, we should have gotten this one a while ago. So Luigi would have been a good one. That would have been a great one. The Prince of Terror. Yeah, I think the Prince of Terror is just the way to go, right? Because this means we're going to get more manpower and also less problems. There we go. We just got 1 extra 1,000 boys. This is good. Perfect. So yeah, the next one we'll jump in here is we'll do the industrialist. Because we'll eventually start making factories, yeah? Otherwise we can go and just... Actually, we might want to go do this one just for more support, yeah? More standard growth. Because we have no daily change for the faction. So we should probably do that too. We're still losing oil. No good. We need to get that research done. We'll be able to do it in 40 days. So we'll run out of oil. So it goes. Can we please delete this and this? I just want all my divisions to attack this place. just kill them out here. Crush them out, take Madrid, and then I think that might be enough to make them capitulate, since they'll be thrown to exclusively the coasts and they won't have the capital anymore. You would take this? Yeah, we could. We can turn back around for that. But if we can just crush all these guys, then all of these guys that are running around here can actually join this front. This very long coastal front. Ah, the claims are in. Perfect. So do we want to go and occupy Albania? Or befriend Bulgaria first? What do we think is better? Albania? Because Albania would give us another avenue of attack, yeah? Okay. Okay, so with these guys, We can now justify war goal. So we did the thing. So now we're allowed to justify a war goal against them. They have claims on our territory. Yeah, so we can justify war goal. What's the claimed state? Okay, it's just this corner here. Can we instead just conquer? Oh my goodness. Power. Oh, jeez. Okay, looks like we can't take it all. So we can't take it all, can we? You can take it all of it in the peace deal. You only get one claim. Oh, I see. You can take it all, but wait until after all. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Okie dokie then. We'll wait. You need all DLC? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. This is my first day playing it. We have a long way to go. Get in there, boys. Pew, 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 pew. What are we doing logistics-wise, by the way? Nice. We'll be there in 2 months. Be there in 3 months. Yeah, eventually. We'll be there in 2 years. Good enough. We're catching up. In production, we are still upgrading. Goodness, is it just me or is this music really loud again? Gracious. This music gets really loud. Just me? Really? Okay. I'll put it back then. If you guys can clearly hear me, then no problems. I'll just turn down my own volume to half of what I normally play with. Let's see. Take a lot. Then you can take the current useless army off the French border and use it at the Albania. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. We can scoot those guys over there instead. We'll scoot them all over here, and then we'll circle back. We'll just kill off these boys while we can. Can we see how the war's going? Is there a way to do that? Can you see when the war's over? Ah, construction's done. Nice. So we can go ahead and we can increase the oil. Unless we want to increase... That's really good too. We'll increase oil though. We need more oil production. We're not... We're going to be out of oil soon. Let AI waste manpower in taking Madrid. Cut the front line in half. Okay. But, I mean, if we get these guys on our side, don't we want them? Oh, Amelia Earhart. Oh, made it around the globe. Cool. Good honor. Okay, so then what you're saying is we can take these guys here and we'll be able to put them here once we take Albania. All right. The Italian Empire must grow. It's weird, they have that red line in them. Don't know why. Take a look at our occupied territories. How are we doing here? Greece is doing well. Complying, as they should. We're up to 30% compliance here now. Nice. Look at all these manpowers we've got. So much manpower. Japan has declared war on China. Oh, here we go. Leadership purges in the Soviet Union. Well, that's the thing. Alright, Japan. Oh, Japan's on the warpath now. A late purge? Maybe they're up to something. You never know. Maybe they're up to something. We have 3 days of oil left. We'll be completely out of oil. Boats, stop. Thanks. Oh my goodness, undeclared Marco Polo Bridge incident. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's literally our boats. Our boats are a serious issue. The boats just use so much. Chinese United Front forms. Okay. All right. Wow. So they've gone and made an alliance. So I'm assuming this is was this China and who? Yeah. So China and the and communist China have made a pact to fight Japan. Amazing. Weird. All right. You win yet? Nope. Nope, we haven't won yet. We're far from it for sure. The war escalates. Oh my goodness. That is a huge alliance that suddenly just popped up. Japan is making waves over there. Radar detection. Radar stations. Huh. Okay. I think we want to go for excavation, yeah? Because we're still in the, 37. So go ahead and we'll increase the amount of resources we get by excavation. So that'll be good. So yeah, it's a big pact here. So all these guys have banded together. Wow. To go and fight these guys. It's gonna be a massive war on this side. Holy smokes. What? Ah, I see why. Japan's still gonna win. I wouldn't be surprised if Japan ends up winning that one. I wouldn't be surprised. Just because I have a feeling that there's gonna be a lot of turmoil coming out of north of China as well. Depending on what's going on over here. Who knows what the good old Soviet Union's gonna do. Oh no, China isn't in an alliance with Mongolia. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe not. They almost always win unless player interferes. Ah, okay, I see. It's kind of crazy. The entire world was literally at war. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think. It really is. How close are we? So close. Albania, you will be ours. We still not have this dealt with yet. What's going on here? I'm just gonna scoop the coast. just gonna scoop the coast here. You guys just win here yet? Goodness. We'll just cut across here. We have to wait for reinforcements so we don't get cut off. Madrid's where all the supplies are. Alright, here we go. We got it. Occupy Albania. So we'll start working on Bulgaria next. So what does this mean? So what do we do now? So all the people outside of Madrid are screwed? Oh, okay, I see. Just wait. You'll see what it means? Okay, so we'll get a pop-up. Cool. I get you. There it is. Albania yields! The Albanian authorities have agreed to our demands, and King Zog has been forced to abdicate. From now and until the end of time, Albania shall be Italian. Ah! It's Italian! Oh my goodness, yes. Quickly, men. We need a new front. Get in here, boys. We need a new front over here. Zog submits to Italy. We are one step closer to realizing our grand empire. Perfect. And we'll get Bulgaria on our side, so we're going to start pulling them in. And then hopefully we can do the same with Romania. And then we're going to take all of Yugoslavia if we can. And then we'll try and take all of Greece next. And I don't know what we can do with Turkey. Was there claim Turkey? Was claiming Turkey a thing? Yeah, we can claim Turkey. Perfect. We have to befriend Greece if we want to take Turkey. Ah, dang it. So Greece has to be left alone if we're going to take Turkey. Ah, it stinks. Start justifying? Okay. And should we, like, do we justify just on one territory or both, or just one? Okay. We'll justify for with this one. One's all you need? Perfect. It'll take 150 days. Time to justify. Alright, boys. These boys here, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get a fighting stance going this way. So these guys are gonna come up from this side. These guys can come down from here. We'll have these guys push up and probably over is how we'll change their battle plan to get to Belgrade. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're still just pushing on in. Oh, we're veterans, plus 75 modifier in combat. Wow. Holy smokes. That's incredible. We'll go hit Madrid. Let's go wiggle our way that way. These guys should be able to clean them out, and then Barcelona will be what's left. 2 vet tank units and 1 vet alpine unit. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Wow, Sky, what? You just had a jug of milk in your fridge and it exploded all over the fridge and floor? Ew, gross. Volunteers are amazing? Yeah, no kidding. It's great. Dispersed. Can we go again? No, not for a while. Alright, so we need to go and focus on something else. I mean, let's just go get synthetic oil experiments. Field gain from refinery is increased. And this way we can start pulling rubber. Because I have a feeling eventually rubber's going to become a tough one for us to acquire. So let's get this one going here. Because we're going to need rubber for us to be able to do, like, you know, airplanes and the like. Kind of important. Kind of need them. Is this your first time playing Hoi 4? Yes, it is. Today is day 1. We've just finished the tutorial, and now we're slowly moving on expanding the Empire of Italy. One day we will rule all of what was ours. It will be ours again. How are you doing, Art of Mercy? How's your day been? Have you played a whole bunch of this game? Are you like many of the other veterans that are watching this absolute noob figure it out? This scrub? We'll get there. I'm confident we'll get her down. Research speed for naval. We're not really focusing on naval. You're never good at this game? Perfect. That's perfect. That means that you have all of the knowledge, right, of how to perfectly play this game. So you can sit here and chat with Voro and Blue and demand how I do it properly, right? You can help me out. Italy, that doesn't focus on naval, seems historical. Yeah, that sounds about right. Construction speeds. You only played the mod Fallout? Oh, cool. So they've got... Oh, yeah. I could imagine them play this game with a Fallout mod would be pretty cool. Construction, military factory. Construction is faster. Dockyard and fuel silos. Trade ideology. Political power gain would be kind of nice, but 5% of the 2 that we have isn't amazing. We can let that be. I think instead we just go and we continue to, like, you know, triple down on our fascist beliefs. We have to get those them their support, yeah? Is what you've played most more than base game? How do we see how this war is doing? Ah, here we go. Well, tension, country, current wars. Here we go, current wars. So it's not over yet. It's 56% in favor of defenders. So we'll finish this up and we'll just blast through these guys here. Actually, we'll finish going here. And we'll go to Madrid. And we'll go this way. We're finishing off the last bit there, and we'll go to Barcelona. The war may be well over. It's true. It might be over by the time we end up like getting to Madrid, but I'd still rather get that enforced in here so we know what our troops are going to go do. How are we doing on logistics? We are. Looks like we're entirely on top of it. Perfect. We're on top of everything, but of course artillery. Something we've been struggling on for an age and a half for sure. We're still upgrading tanks and upgrading fighters, but we'll get there. In fact, we make like these per week. We just make so few. But our efficiency is actually near max, which is amazing. That'll give us a good bonus here. You're Madrid away from winning? Yeah, that's why I want to go just crush Madrid real quick here. Yeah, 91%. Alright, welcome to the world, nationalist Spain. Take some off guns and put them onto tanks and artillery. Do we just, like, how many do we have in stockpile? Okay, we've got a lot of stockpile. We're going to take more of them off of this. We're going to put them into artillery. Okay. Formation flying. Good. We'll get dive bombing. Mission efficiency. For air support, that's good. Get that working next. Oh my goodness. Something happened here. I don't know. I guess there was no troops here defending this and they just walked in and took it. Oh my goodness, how are we losing this? We need everyone to collapse on these final bastions. Pew 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 pew. Come on, you. Get over here. Can't believe it. They're still holding on. They refuse to give up Madrid and a couple of other small strongholds. The fools. Be careful of Germany. They tend to go to war crazy. Yeah, that's the thing I'm a little nervous about. Is them starting off the world before I'm ready. I'm not ready for the world to go crazy yet. Because I want to snap up as much territory as I can and consolidate it first. Befriend Bulgaria. Nice. Done. Alright, so because of that, we can now decide. So we're probably going to go for befriend Romania next, right? Not Pact of Steel. We want to go Italy first. Because we want to go and acquire alliances everywhere. So we're gonna go for Romania first, I think. Because Romania will then be our buffer to the Soviet Union. We'll use Romania as our fascist buffer. And then we can do Italy first. Political power. Oh wait, no, this lets us create a faction. No, we want to do this one first, right? Yeah, we're going to make Roman great again. Yep, that's exactly right. Okay. The Imperium of Rome. The new Imperium of Rome. Right? Nuvos? I can't quite remember. Nuvos is new, right? Or Novus? Because a nova means new, right? So a novus. Yeah, okay, perfect. New Roman Empire. The Novus Imperium of Romanum. Yes. Alright, Italy first it is. We're going to do this, and then we'll do befriend Romania after. I don't feel too stressed and pressured. Beware of vampires in Romania. But you have to... So here's the thing. We can completely rely on Romania. to join us. And the reason why that is because how did Romania get its name? That's right. Because they are Romans. Italy first. It's literally why. With Rome, the Roman Empire, people that were joined in. Ah, there it is. Done. We seized a whole bunch of stuff too. Because Rome learned Dacia had a ridiculous amount of gold. I mean, sure, yeah, they had a lot of gold. But the big thing is that Romania was a place where, had a pretty strong affiliation with the Roman Empire. So they are the Romans. In some cases, some would even say they're the remnants of the true Romans. All right, we did it. Our troops are coming back now. We're gonna get this up and running, and then once we get our faction going, we're gonna try and pull in Spain, Bulgaria, Romania. We'll take Yugoslavia, and we'll try and bring in Portugal. And we'll have this huge pack down here. It's gonna be amazing. Everyone claims the Roman. Nah. They will side with us. You just wait. Independence guaranteed from France. Yeah. Why are they orange? Slovenia has a bad opinion. Ah, that's why. I see. That makes sense. When is our when are our claims done here? Expected to finish in January. Okay, we got a couple of months. Bulgaria wants to sign a non-aggression pact? Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. My friend Bulgaria. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Let's get them in here. We need to get these amazing, glorious, top-tier nations into our glorious realm. Wow, our civilian population because so many peoples. There aren't many people in Spain anymore, but I mean, granted, they just had a massive civil war. Oh, that's per province, I see, okay. Oh my goodness, Italy, just jeez. So many people in Italy. Gracious. Volunteers have returned. Where are you at? Alright, volunteers. I want you to merge in with this one. I'll swap out. So we're gonna get our 2 tanks and our Alpine member into this one where we're going into heavy rough terrain. We need more divisions? A lot more divisions? Okay. We'll move on to making more divisions then. Do we need Alpine divisions? Do we need tank divisions? What divisions specifically should we be focusing more on? Breakthrough and soft attack enables well-planned attack. I'm just gonna keep running down this tree. Up to you. What do you think? Think just men is what you want? Okay. All right, time to bring home some boys. Or I guess put together some boys. What's going on here? Not enough manpower or equipment to train 2 divisions. We just don't have enough artillery. Oh my goodness. Do we want to redo our tanks? Do we want to redo our tank division? Cannot delete. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to redo our tank division? The tank division is a bit garbage. Yeah, I think we should probably redo the tank division real quick here. How do we want to build out our tank division? You always take an artillery out of your division? True. We might actually do that. Remove cav, replace with tank. Okay, that's easy. Okay, so we'll just, and we want to get to width 20, was it? And do we want the mobilized infantry as well? Tank and mobilized infantry? A tip is to never go over 20 combat width. Okay. One more mobilized should do it. Brings us to 18. Combat width is 2. Combat width is 2. So we can put one more tank in here if we wanted. Do we want 7 tanks and 3 mobilized infantry, or do we want 6 tanks and 4 mobilized infantry? Is what's the biggest advantage for mobilized infantry that we want from it? And then do we want to go ahead and throw in some companies as well? We don't have many more points left. 6 and 4? Okay. Mobilized anti-air. Mobilized artillery? No, that's what a tank is. What? Makes no sense. Mobilized infantry is for organization. Okay. But for now, because of your lack of tanks, yeah. Well, we're all out. We can't do any more right now, but we can come back and edit this later. We'll go ahead and we'll update that. Okay. So our tank divisions now need to go and get that fixed, which means that we are significantly under in tanks. Tank production is not enough. We checked the damage, and the damage is brutal. We have nowhere near enough tanks. Also delete support artillery. Oh, we can't. I don't have enough points to delete the support artillery. Yep. That's fine. We can remove that once we start combat. So that'll at least remove the artillery issues. The tank is the problem, though. Best get the theorist. Okay. I mean, we have until January, so we still have 3 more months to get this sorted. Send to Japan? Want to send volunteer soldiers over here? Military attach? What do you mean send military attachment? What? Wait, what? Yeah, no, I've got no DLC right now. We're playing with 0 DLC right now because I want to get my feet on the ground and like dug in a bit before we even start throwing in. Because I mean, the thing about Paradox games is you can open up the door with all the DLC and be unbelievably just landslided with the amount of different stuff. Just like what we did with Crusader Kings 2 when we first started streaming. So we'll get there. Exercise. Okay. Do we want just everyone to exercise? Everyone is exercising. Exercise now, everybody. Is that gonna like destroy our logistics here? We've got a surplus on many things, so we're doing okay. But it's the tanks we're just struggling on. Alright, we're actually doing well in construction now. Okay, hold on, let's pause a second here. Let's get some more construction. I want more construction for faster construction. give me more factories for more things. We need them. Make them stock like a week before you go to war. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of tank divisions, but we should be okay. We've got some pretty elite boys, for sure. This guy, I want you to join. this group, please. Right? Oh, no, not that boy. Nope. Wrong one. I want you to join Pink Division. Alright, well, he'll find his way there. Excavation 2 done. Perfect. So now we're pulling out even more material. Still a year out from doing that. Jump back over here. We can do radio towers if we wanted. Air doctrine we're working on. We're not doing anything for the sea right now. Land doctrine we're working on. Artillery stuff. It is 30 still 37. So I guess we can work on extra parts and pieces here. Radio. Click on that division. Press H. Okay, or else it'll go all the way down and back. Okay. Logistics company is good. We'll start working on that. H is probably for halt, yeah? Alright, there you go. Alright, he'll sort it out. He'll try and get over there as quick as he can. Okay. How's it going, Nitro? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You just bought this game and you want to learn the game mechanics? Well, welcome. I am learning game mechanics. 1 XP left. 1 XP left for what? That I don't know. Unassigned divisions. You can't be unassigned. Get in this division immediately, sir. Get in there, soldier. Get in there now. Before you can fix... Yeah, right now, Voro and Blue are kind of giving me the rundown on this stuff. I'm pretty good at these games, generally. I mean, you can ask Voro about when I was playing CK2. I just don't know what all the buttons are yet. We get there. What were we gonna do from these guys? So once I understand, like once we get through one scenario and we come back a second time, we'll have this on lockdown for sure. Then we can start doing some crazy, really intense combat stuffs and like restrictions and things, and it'll be fun. Trade deal option factor, relationship. We could do relationships. Yeah, I know how Paradox games generally work. Power game, ideologies, drift defense. That's pretty good. Quartermaster General. You're still holding that in suspect? How dare you, Voro? How dare you? Infrastructure. I mean, we probably should go for this one then for right now, just because we're still focusing on a lot of civilian factory production. So this will be infrastructure for civilian factory production and refinery, and then we can get this stuff up and online significantly faster. Unless war industrialist? Military factory? We're not making any military factories yet, though. We're still only producing civilian factories to produce more civilian factories. Hey, Nitro, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You used to play EU4 and CK2 about 4 years ago, and then you lost your touch about Paradox Grand Strategy. Okay. I haven't played EU4 yet. We'll have to do it at some point. Also, do we have a theorist? No, we don't have a theorist yet. I don't think, right? Is there a theorist? Or, sorry, theorist. There is. No theorist yet. We can't get some of them. Grand Fleet? Psh, no. Grand Battle Plan? Grand Battle Plan Doctrine's pretty good. Army Experience Gain? That's really good. We should save for this, then. We should get Rodolfo. Why? So we have more support in it? I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to do. But seeming like the right thing and being the right thing are often two completely different things. That's fine, Vora. We'll make up for it later. Narrator, it wasn't. It's fine. It's often pretty good, and it works out a-okay, and there's no problems because of it. But not this time. This time was different. Everything fell apart. Okay, so we're doing mass exercises. So I'm assuming exercise gives us training, which makes them, then gives them the bonus to being better, yeah? And that's what we're trying to do, is get these recruits to be at the very least trained. So not going to be all green. Yeah, green. Minus 25. Oof. That's bad. Alright, it's almost January. But keep exercising and change their templates. Oh, we can... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, how do we... Training exercise gives daily... Oh, no way. Okay, cool. Alright. In which case, we can go ahead and we can change out the... Do we want to drop the support artillery? We can drop the support artillery now. We have what it takes to do that. That's why we had you do it? Oh, okay. Alright, okay, that makes sense. You're back? How are we conquering the world yet? Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've grabbed Albania. And Spain's going to be on our side soon. It's going to be good. Alright, perfect. So now how are we doing with logistics? A lot better. We can get it done in a year. We're still missing a lot of tanks, though. Okay. We're still making more civilian things. Dropping combat with blue. Yeah, we're kind of getting that set up. We're still running around. We're doing okay. Foreign influence. Okay. So ready when we want to? Okay. Well, it's almost January. Alright, Italy first. Wow, it's perfect timing too. Okay, Italy first pretty quick there. War with the UK, we're not ready yet. We're going to go ahead and we're going to befriend Romania. We're going to pull them into the pact. Okay, so we now have... How do we make the thing? We can create factions. How do we create the faction? Stop exercising the boys? Okay. Right. Okay, done. Do we have a plane deploy in the region? I don't know. Oh my goodness, Nitro! Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Do we have a airplane? We have an airport here. Oh, we don't have any planes in here. We can move all of this equipment here. And we have this airport here, Veneto, on which we can get these planes over here. Do we have like wings of planes elsewhere or no? Okay. Wings of 100 planes are optimal. Well, we don't quite have that many. We're still producing planes. We're working on it. We're working. Oh, Oreo ice cream is the best ice cream, and anyone who says otherwise is a heretic. I don't know, Vox. That's some fighting words there. Click in a region. We'll take air superiority here. And then for you guys, we're going to do close air support here. So we're going to be a little bit... So these planes here won't be able to reach all the way, but these ones won't be able to either. So we're just going to be supporting where we can. It's going to be just going to be where we can. Take your planes from Ethiopia. Oh, yeah. Half. Hold all wings. Add new wings. Can I just... There we go. We're going to move them all to Albania. There we go. Because Albania stretches over, has more control over all the space we can get to. Alright. Italy seeks extensive military pact, aiming to redefine the power balance in the Mediterranean. Italy has been making political overtures towards the creation of a new alliance in the region, largely military in nature. The Novus Imperium Romanum will, in the world of Benito Mussolini, place Italy at the center of the world power, of a new world power. Here we go. That makes sense to have them come over here, otherwise they're just kind of useless sitting down there, aren't they? So it's like the 20th or something that we can... The 22nd of January. Also, what theorist did we want to grab again? You want to grab the Grand Battle one? Fleet doesn't make sense. Aviation we could go with. We want to go with Grand, yeah? Grand makes sense to me. Because we get Army... Oh, we just get standard Army... We just can get Army experience and Grand Battle Plan Doctrine. Nice. They're guaranteed by France? Wait, are they? Were they guaranteed by France? Ooh. Well, that's gonna get awkward. How do we put together a faction? How do I invite people to the faction? Invite the faction. He's already in a faction. How dare you be in a faction? Oh, he's already in our faction. Okay, good. How dare you be in our faction? Invite to faction. Well, attention needs to be at 40% for them to join. So we're trying to get Romania in here. Cancel the justification. Or put troops on the border. In a sense, I mean, we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out, right? It's fine. These guys are down there. These guys are here. Take these guys. Put them in a new army. The border over here. Do not go to war without troops on that border. Yep, we're gonna get these troops over here real quick. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of troops over here. We've got a lot of troops. Well, that stinks. Because they made troops? Well, how dare they make troops? The absolute monsters. We're going to add more troops to what we want to get done, and we're going to go ahead and have all these guys get instantly funneled into this team. Any new troops we produce are going to get funneled into this flank. Yugoslavia isn't that strong? Yeah, so we're going to try and just blitz it down. We're just going to start piling in things over here. Which means I'm also going to want to get our Navy and Convoy Escort here. Okay, so we're going to need to get our Navy on that. Another problem being Zelda has hardly produced any units. Yeah, I didn't produce units because I didn't think we needed them that badly. That's okay. We can just instantly deploy them. It's fine. They don't have to be trained. We can just put them on the front line. That's fine. It's okay. We got some time. We might still be okay here. worry so much about the Convoy Escort. Ethiopia? Ethiopia's fine. Oh, I see what you mean. We need France as well. Oh, and the UK is going to be dragged in, aren't they? Ah, because they're allies. Oh, jeez, this just... Oh, my plans, they've fallen to pieces. Alright, and we're going to wait for Romana to join us. About to start World War II. We can hold. We don't have to start the war. We can wait. It's justified, right? We can. How long can we wait for the justification? Once it's justified, how long can we sit with it? At your current skill level, do you think I might be boned? Well, I mean, I do too, but it doesn't mean we shouldn't try and learn, right? You never get anywhere in life without a couple of bumps and bruises along the way. It only lasts 30 days? Oof. Oof. Only lasts 30 days. Well, that's no good. We're still trying to get this. We're still trying to get this set up. Gosh darn it! You can cancel justification and pop out units. True. Warning: this is a learning-free zone. Keep up the good work. Amazing. I mean, we could. Guarantee both of them. How dare you, France? I mean, the main thing is if we just wait until France is busy with Germany, we'll be okay. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs would be good. Yeah. Like, I think the main thing is just to wait for Germany. That's what I do. Hey, Art of Mercy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, gosh darn it. Until France is busy with Germany, we can go from there. So should we cancel our justification then? Is that the way it should go? Cancel, just pump out units? Okay. Cancel. We're still gaining oil, so it's fine. Okay. Remove 1 artillery and place with infantry, and then start just getting as many units as you can. Okay. In which case, we're gonna need more good old training. We're gonna need to get these troops training then. Because we're going to need to get all these greenhorns dealt with. If we can get these guys to be, you know, like experts in their craft, we'll do very well. All right, we've got so many guns at this point. I kind of want to just stop making guns. Oh, or not. Wait, what, really? Okay. We couldn't keep up before, but now we can. Jeez. Okay, so I can only move 1 over. I need more military factories pretty badly. You need at least a full 24 on the French front. Well, we've only got 8 right now. That's no good. March. When are these guys done? Oh, Austria just got moved over. There we go. May. Okay, so in May we'll have that. So Austria was just annexed. Alright. Germany's making their move. Here we go. I still think replacing one artillery with infantry would make it pump out units faster. Yeah, but I need another 5, don't I? Maybe not. Nope, it's only 5. Don't show that again. We're good. Yeah, that literally fixed it. We now have a stockpile of artillery. Train your colonial template? What colonial template? Oh, these guys? Should we make some of these guys, is what you're saying? Okay. Long term, this is better. She's doing. You want to cheese it even harder? I mean, we're doing the best we can here, Spexter. We're doing the best we can. Turning colonial and switching them to his regulars. Yeah, we've been swapping them over to regulars. So we don't have any colonial divisions anymore. Okay. Oh boy. So once we get Romania in here, we're only 8% out from getting Spain in here too, right? Yeah, we can once Spain's gone, we can do that. We could go for Greece, I guess. I want to try and take Greece. Is Greece promised by anyone? No, Greece is entirely on its own. We could go for Greece. France does not exist? Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Make a 1-unit template for infantry. Let them train till 20%. Deploy and swap their template to a better one. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah, I'm not going to do that. We just find Greece. They will guarantee. I know. Ugh. In which case, I think we're done with this section for right now. We'll come back here later. Go after France. Gains conquer focus for France. I don't think we're doing that quite yet. Instead, let's do fortification effort here. Some coastal forts and some land forts. Add 15 land forts on the French border. Done. Let's get that done. 15 land forts on the French border? That sounds like a smart move. Get that one done, and then we'll move on to doing infrastructure and other things here. Also, do you get a lot of armoring experience when since you'll need to be drilling them? Yeah. So this can be nice. We'll be able to mess around with our army because of that. Yeah, so these guys are just going to be training and popping out soon here. Non-aggression pact request? Absolutely, my friend. Can I get you into our faction? They need world tension at 100%. Okay. That's not happening. Alrighty then. It's good to know. Modify synthetic refinery resource output by 1 rubber, or fuel gained goes up. Probably go with a rubber, but probably something better we can research right now. Need something more useful. What the 40s at? I mean, we could take a look at heavy fighters, tactical bombers, or strategic bombers. Are heavy fighters any good, or should we stick to standard fighters? World tension 100% will never happen? Seriously? Lame. Well then, never mind. Convoy sailing. Destroyer sub-detection goes up, destroyer organization goes up, and escort goes up. You'd stick to standard fighters? Okay. Getting close to 39. We can start thinking about upgrading. Same here. We could start looking at getting our engineering company up, or we can go ahead and get our recon group. Actually, here we go. We can get this stuff up here. So our motorized infantry soft attack goes up, or our mountaineers defense and our motorized defense. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. With support weapons. And let's go to deploy as well. And I want to get some more of these boys too. Oh, we can't. On a special forces cap. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, we've almost caught up on this. We're still really struggling on these tanks for reinforcements. We're still upgrading our fighters. We only have 22 spare support craft. We're now starting to run out of equipment as well. It's only for reinforcements because of training, but it's starting to hit us. Naval research, we're really not doing naval research. Fighters, carrier fighters, heavy bombers, support bombers, scout planes, strategic bombers, naval bombers. When it comes to fighters, there's nothing that increases support, but we're gonna need light fighters, so we'll go ahead and we'll do that. So fighters agility, max speed versus range and naval attack. Air research speed for strategic bombers, and reliability of all those on the right-hand side. We'll keep the close air support within the country. Use it for anti-air. Yeah. Is there money in this game? No, it's this political power is our money in the game. We'll go ahead and we'll get some contract in for some air support. We're gonna need it. Oh boy, we're gonna need it. So let's get that going. Alright, so we do have these boys here. So we can leave them in the Alpine region for now. And we'll leave them on close air support. Interception. And air superiority. Okay. So yeah, we'll leave them floating in the area for that. But yeah, I don't want to do anything until we get our... once we get the fortification effort done, and we get all of our stuff here, and we get a whole bunch more boys over here. These guys are nice and trained. Oh my goodness, there's tanks over here. There's tanks and mobilized infantry. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Our airport's here, so we have to keep that alive. If we lose Turin, we're in trouble. Look at Switzerland, so cute. I know, it's so adorable. Switzerland's so adorable. But also keep in mind, you don't want to mess with Switzerland because they've got marksmen in good old 1938 that can shoot a man from 2 miles away with a basic handgun. You gotta watch out; those guys are scary. One of the many rumors that were fed to some factions to have it so no one ever tried going that way. Military factories. I don't know. Where are we getting the military factories from, by the way? Does anyone know? Curious. Oh, let's get that going there. There we go. So now we are making a surplus. Good. What'd you miss? Just us realizing that France is guaranteed Yugoslavia. So if we go for them, we're going to be fighting France. And if we're fighting France, we're going to be fighting the UK. And if we're fighting the UK, well, we're going to have a lot of problems down here. We have no allies down here. We're literally just going to lose Africa There'll be no way for us to take Africa. We're just gonna lose it if that happens. We don't have even close to enough support. So we're gonna get this all nice and fortified here, and then we're gonna start fortifying troops down here. Grand assault. Either breakthrough in organization or organization just across the board. Or mechanized. Okay. And we're going to stop doing that for the moment. And instead we'll swap over here. We'll get this one going here for the improved equipment. So we get more soft attack across the board. If you lose Africa, you're screwed. If you lose the Italian Peninsula, you're screwed. Yep. It's gonna be bad either way. So we're gonna need way more troops down here. There's gonna be a guerrilla warfare down here because there's gonna be very few people. I imagine there's not gonna be nearly as many as up here. But we're kind of just biding our time until we can get we can do this just a bit here until we can get Germany to strike. We're waiting on Germany right now. I do want to get that. It's going to be really good for us. We really need more infrastructure, honestly. Start early on this. Production cap. Construction. Let's go ahead and continue with upgrading these so that we can trade for less of it, you know? Just have this one instead. We'll do oil so then we can just be trading for less oil so we can keep more of our stuff. So for example, we've got 16 coming in. So if we go ahead and we stop getting anything from Russia, we can see we're like, it's going to take a minute to sort itself out, but as soon as this research happens, we've got 3 years of oil, and as soon as this research happens, we should be able to keep ourselves afloat. From what we're getting from Romania here. Oh my goodness! Nitro laser! Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. Win? We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Don't you worry. Just hold on. Shift oil from Union to Germany and Hungary and Romania. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're gonna want to rejiggle some of the trades we're doing here. We're exporting a good amount of our steel right now. It seems like. Tungsten from Portugal. Is there a map to show us where all those resources are, and if we can start like mining them or something? Is that a thing? Is there a way for us to just like find out where like there is oil and stuff? Bottom right. Supply areas. Nope, that's supply lines, okay. Dive bombing is done. Research, dive bombing, good. Ground support, oh my goodness. Direct ground support, yes. Yes, please. I need that. It's the box. Terrain map, resistance, compliance. Resources. There it is, the box. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness, we get like all of our stuff from right here. we really can't lose that. That's ridiculously important. We don't produce any oil. These guys don't either, but it's a lot of steel and aluminum. Wow. Or chromium and aluminum. That's amazing. Are we getting any oil from down here? We're getting rubber from down here, so that's actually really important, and we keep it. Don't get anything from here. Got all their oil. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Access, increase relationship. Boost political party and stage a coup. Trying to stage a coup on behalf of a political party in the country. Huh. Invite to faction? They've already got a faction. How dare you? Non-aggression pact? You will not accept it. Well, gosh darn it. Resource map mode, yeah. Way4 and EU4 are your two Paradox games. You're not the best at CK2. No worries. They're all slightly different is the thing. You get a little from your focus tree. Oh, cool. Okay, that's good. Oh, here we go. we put up 15 land forts between us and France. Whew, gonna be okay. Yeah, we should probably scoot down here and. It's useful for us to get. CK2 is a game about characters who happen to rule nations. EU4 is about nations, and Hearts of Iron 4 is about war. Yeah, it feels about right. Okay, so we can get some like mass infrastructure here. What are these? Naval production. Oh, construction engineering. Army training. Oh my goodness, I might actually just do that. Repairs and resistance suppression. This doesn't include civilian stuff. We could do this one. You would gun for prospecting oil? Okay. We do need it. It's true. All of our hard set plans just going to waste. What's our division look like over here now? 18? We're getting there. We almost have enough boys. Not enough equipment to train. Yeah. Yep, sounds about right. In Lombardy. Naval research. Next chance you get to replace. You don't go do someone else useful. Oh, you mean like right now? You mean replace this guy with someone else? I don't know what I'd change him with. I guess we can go ahead and just do Captain of Industry since we're still rushing for civilian factories right now. We'll speed up us speeding up, right? Legit, every person on that list is better than him. All right, done. We're gonna get civilian factories getting up and running here. I want to get these factories done faster, so we can do more factories. The more factories, the better. Okay. Come on, Germany. I need you to go do things. Watch me pick the Democratic Crusader. Oh my goodness, if I did that, that would have been real bad. That would have been real bad. I'm running a country with 0 ideological drift. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, no one's trying to change our minds or anything. So we do have Bulgarian here. Oh my goodness, thanks for the host. Nitro, I really appreciate that. Thank you. So Bulgaria is in our faction. So Bulgaria is like just in. So that's good. It would have been super awesome. A massive build speed boost. You know what would have been awesome? If we got that massive build speed boost a long time ago. Oh. Huh. Germany, what are you doing here? Germany, what's going on? Germany, stop it. New commander in here. General. Okay. Germany, what are you doing? These 7 men. These select 7 greenhorn men. Actually, no, they're regulars. Regulars and trained. We'll hold off the entire might of Germany. It is our only option. Luckily, we do have, in the Alpine region, we've got a decent amount of planes. For now. We'll see how long that lasts. Because our production of planes is actually pretty poor. We're still just upgrading our planes. We're still just focusing on plane upgrades. We could try and swap over to this new one. Oh! It's 3D models! Oh my goodness, this game. Cool. Oh, yeah, that's really good. It's a good upgrade there. So we could look at doing that. Keeps getting better and better. Oh, does it now? Oh, does it now? Carrier would be nice, but just I don't want to do anything with boats. I don't understand what I'm doing with boats. I don't want to do the boats. Darkness been worked on. Still fine. We really should get this tower. Get radar. This detect physical objects, site sensitive, impact prevention. Yeah, we really should grab this. But one last check here. And get some more rubber. Because we're trading for rubber, right? Yeah, we're trading for rubber from the UK. We're trading 5. Yeah, so if we can go get that dealt with, it'd be ideal. Need more units. We're letting you we're churning out units slowly but surely. Just deploy them all ahead of time. That's fine. Just get all these boys over here. We'll go over to these 7. We'll put these 3 back in here. We'll go to deployment. We'll deploy them there. To the German front. You just need so many more men. We're working on it. We're getting there, Moro. We're getting there. One of these days. You went to 1944 and your game went a day per minute. And at that point, you just gave up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm just waiting for good old Germany to go do Germany things. That's all I'm doing. Just waiting on that. Okay, computing is done. So encryption and decryption. I don't know what we need. We'll do decryption. I guess it's more important that we know what's going on than they know what's going on right now. I'm assuming that lets us know what's going on. Yeah, insufficient intel. I'm assuming that lets us know how many troops we're looking at here. Oh, Switzerland, please. Switzerland, please don't do it. Your Xbox 360 is more powerful than the CPU you have. Ooh, big rip. That's some big rips right there. Okay. Keep on rocking it out. We're struggling on materials again, yeah. So bring that down. I kind of want to just get more fighters in support, right? This brings it up to 1 a day. Oh my goodness. This will bring it to 1 a day once the full efficiency is in. So we'll definitely do that. And then I guess we'll leave this one in here. Okay. Railways are in, or highways are in. Let's go get ourselves some oil. And then we can stop purchasing oil, and that'll be good for us. All right, we've gotten 3 more since last I checked, so that's good. Yeah, so we're just trying to ramp up as much as we can here. Oil processing, good. And equipment, good. It's kind of all we can do here. We've kind of caught up till next year. We're not far out from it if we really wanted to, but should focus on engineering now. So we'll go ahead and we'll get ciphers. And we'll go ahead and get radar. Get those up next. Ugh. You know, you once put CK2 on a solid state drive and started running smooth as butter. Oh yeah, that would help out a lot. You don't even have enough men to cover the line with Germany? Ah, we're fine. I think. These guys are being intimidating and doing push-ups and jumping jacks and whatnot right in front of them. Yeah, I guess jumping jacks, yeah. Oh yeah, we actually don't have enough people to do it, do we? We're actually missing one here. It's fine, all right. The next round of boys that come out, we'll do that. We're just gonna deploy these guys instantly to the front lines, please. Thank you. We have low manpower now. Ugh, okay. Okay, they can train on the front line, all right. We have attrition. How do I reduce attrition? All of our troops have attrition right now. Oh no, attrition's because they're training. That's right, yeah. Duh. There's attrition because they're training. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so let these guys come around normally. Ugh, we don't really have any tank divisions, do we? Yikes. Well then. well, we're just chilling. We're just waiting. Everything's fine. Just gonna keep prepping. Oh my goodness, Bulgaria, why do you have no troops? Why do you have no troops, Bulgaria? What's going on here? Can I go ahead and... No, we can only do one at a time. Alright. The 4th International. Uh-oh. How many internationals will there be? I don't know, but this is the 4th. It's the 4th one. That much we know. Germany, what are you doing? Unknown focus. It's a bitter loser. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's yeah. Oh. Germany is claiming Memel. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright. Another batch of maps made obsolete. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Which route did you go? I don't even know. Send screenshots when I have only half of Italy remaining. How dare you, 4-0? We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, everyone. Just hold your breath. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Oh man, we're actually gonna need like an invasion of Corsica here. They're just gonna walk onto Corsica. That's not good. Give me these 3 troops. And another troop. And these troops are going to be in charge of this. Get over there, you guys. Get over there. Turn you on. And we'll throw a field marshal on you. We can't have Corsica attack Sardinia. Like, this is a really important station for us to have for an emergency. What are these? These are naval bombers. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Naval strike, please. Please pay attention to naval strike. Command power. Increase the efficiency. Cool. Germany's eyeing up. Expected to be the first. I mean, we'll just keep getting more men up front here. Slowly but steadily. We'll get there. We don't have enough. Oh. We don't have enough equipment anymore. We don't have enough equipment anymore. How are these troops looking? These are regulars. You can have them stop. I'm assuming regulars as far as you can get with training. Each unit whose experience level is at least 2 trained. Okay. Yeah, so we can only get up to regular, and then we can stop them from training. Oh my goodness, look at these veterans. The literal best. Yeah, we're still training some green troops here. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Okay. So what have you guys in chat been doing? Not telling him how to get extra buffers from being field marshals in command of 5 generals. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Things just occur. Well, there's max training, 5 from battles. You know, watching this makes you want to play. Perfect. Then we're doing everything exactly as planned. We'll get everyone playing this game again. Okay, so we should be relatively okay. We can adjust our government. Military factory conversion, ideology monthly. Political power gain. We'll probably just do political power gain, really. Let's get some political power gain. Just make it so we gain power faster, because why not, right? Let's get him in there. Also, something you have to do, select a general, then click the plus button on the left with all generals. Then you can get a field marshal in command. Wait, what? So if I go to generals... Select a general. Okay. Selected a general. Then right-click on him. What? I think when he onto the field marshal, you attach it to him. It's like the bottom general with his army. And then you hit this button. No? What? 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 Spectre, I'm confused. Then on the left of them, you can see this little plus button. So this is what you're talking about, yeah? Oh, I see. Okay, so it's encompassing him. And this guy here can be a field marshal. In which case, we'll take that field marshal and repurpose him here. And we can attach them in. I see. Okay, I see how it's done. Okay. Then what we're going to do is... It's a sign of pain now. How do I take him out of being in the field marshal? I guess we just put him under a different one. It's this guy here. Put him and him under him. This is a better field marshal for us to put him under. Actually, yeah, do that. Yep. And this guy here, gonna be just that guy, because we needed a spare person. And these guys can be under him. Okay. These two we'll put under here. Okay, so there we go. So we've got those that are in Italy, and then those that aren't. Well, Italy. So this is all being controlled by this guy, and then Sardinia, and then our holdings in Africa are being held by the other ones. So like that, yeah? Field marshals can have 5 to 7 generals below them, depending on level. The field marshals can give massive buffs. That's why you always have field marshals in command. Okay, cool, perfect. Done and done. Sorted. Low manpower. How dare you? We have all the power. At least we eventually will. Once we start building things out a little bit faster here. We're still building out our civilian factories like crazy. And then we'll need to convert them, I guess. We'll probably need to start doing military factories soon, to be honest. Let's start distribution. Prospect for oil, nice. Okay, so with this oil, so where's the oil at now? Where are we pulling oil out of? We prospect for oil, and then I don't know where it is. Where's our oil coming from? Hold on a second. Do you know what the best resilience setting is? Setting to have? No, I don't know. Sirti. Where is Sirti? I don't even know where that is. Where's our oil coming from now? No, resistance. Ah. Do you know what the best resistance setting to have? No, I have no idea. I haven't really had to deal with resistance, luckily. Alright, we can stop importing oil. So that's good. Rubber we're still importing because we need to. Chromium we still need to as well. Well, I have no idea where we're getting our oil from, but we're getting it from somewhere, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, let's go ahead to wait for some other upgrades there. We're starting to push for this. Let's push for this as well. So construction 3, so we can get even faster construction and repair. So that'll be good. Let's get that going. national focus. Wait, Tripoli? Hold on. Where is Tripoli? Why does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it took a minute. I was like, wait, I know Tripoli's somewhere around here. Wait a second. I've played Crusader Kings. I know how this works. So we can get more oil, or we can get infrastructure. I'm like half tempted to just do army training. 2 building slots and 2 synthetic refineries. We'll go ahead and we'll do infrastructure. Because we currently are producing enough oil to offset what we need. We're actually even exporting oil now, so that's perfectly fine. So we have essentially infinite years of oil usage until we turn everything on, in which case we'll eventually run through it. All your troops are good to go. You can stop training. We have a small few that will continue to train. Especially once this new deployment of them come out. But again, we just don't have any. We don't have any parts and pieces. We need more guns. We can put them on the front lines. We don't have any guns for them. That's no good. So we're gonna start putting some military ones in here. I think we'll be good once we get all these. There's another 10, 15, 18 total that we're building here. So we'll get a whole bunch of military factories moving up next. Get those done. Decryption. Good. Actually, I guess with construction, we probably should just like wait until we have all this stuff more or less organized, yeah? Before we start jumping on it. We'll wait to get this stuff done. Consumer goods. Actually, with consumer goods, when can we swap over to total mobilization? Maybe at war. Have more than 50% of Italy's total number of factories. Wow. Okay, so we can move into. We could have moved into this. Now, maybe we could have moved into that with Ethiopia when we started off at the beginning. Don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. But what I do know is we're going to go ahead and stop here. We're going to stop here, everyone. That's it for today. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this. Of course, we're going to speed up with it getting more exciting as I know what the buttons are. I now pretty much know what the buttons are. Most of them. I know where most of the buttons are. And I know what most of the buttons do now. So, tomorrow, hopefully Germany strikes, causing everything to explode. In which case, we'll just instantly pounce here. And then we'll probably have to circle around and start dealing with France. Oof. It's going to be a real toughie. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Who's playing this amazing game? So I'm really enjoying this game. This is a good one. It is a good game. Let's go ahead and raid this one. Alright, we're going to go raid this streamer. I will see you guys next time for even more Hearts of Iron 4. I'll hang out and chat for a little bit before I jump out. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.